Boot up the stream, grab your snack and noodle. Here comes the queen, kid and caboodle. Wi-Fi blazing, wig on tilt. More drama than a soap opera quilt. Kit logs on in a sparkly robe, sipping iced tea like she runs the globe. Drops more truth than a psychic at noon, with a cat named Taco and a raccoon named Boom. Kid and caboodle is a hot shit Uber, Wi-Fi warrior, clickbait mover, shaking up the algorithm like a smoothie blender. Watch out, troll, she's a copyright sender. Hot shit YouTuber, talking tea with a pink ring light aura. Yeah. She reviews shampoo and ghost hunts too. Caught Bigfoot slipping in a Gucci shoe. Unboxes snacks, talks haunted dolls, then drops a diss track on bathroom stalls. Kid and caboodle is a hot shit Uber, hashtag queen, thumbnail smoother, dancing in a study with a llama on her head, uploading content even while in bed. Hot shit YouTuber, even aliens subscribe, that's no rumor. Yeah. She vlogs in Walmart, midnight mission, caught in aisle 9 with divine precision. Mic in hand, she interviews cheese. Sir, you aware you're lactose free? Goes live while baking glitter pies. Starts a feud with ducks, no lies. Reacts to Karens, paints her Jeep, and once went viral yelling sheep don't sleep. Kid caboodle is a hot shit Uber, ring light blazing, sassy maneuver. Bans a troll while dancing to chair, then sells merch made from her own hair. Hot shit YouTuber, even her outro has a blooper. To play Fortnite, hosted a seance on Tuesday night. Got possessed midstream, ate a burrito, still hit upload, respect amigo. Now Netflix calls and brands wanna collab, but Kit just vlogged from her glittery cab. She's not here for clout or fame, she's here to win the YouTube Hunger Games. Kit and caboodle is a hot shit Uber, lights, camera, chaotic humor. She roasts your comments and send a prayer while flossing in boots with electric hair. Hot shit YouTuber, cue the outro, she's gone lunar.
Okay, everybody, I'm back. Patty Sturgis. Hey. Let's do this. I put the link. Anybody can come on panel because we need to know what's going on here. Let's
finally.
Brian. Shoot, I got to get my headphones.
A break in the search for Savannah Guthries' 84-year-old mother, Nancy. The FBI released footage of a masked man armed with a gun in his waistband trying to cover up the security camera outside the front door the same night Nancy was taken. Also today, an increased amount of law enforcement searching the area around the home of Savannah's sister, Annie. News Nation senior national correspondent Brian Enton joins us live on the scene. Bri, you tell us what you see and what you hear, of course, but, I don't want to talk around the suspicion either. Do you have any reason to believe authorities are looking at anyone inside the family?
What I can tell you right now, and this is evolving as we speak, is that the SWAT teams rolled out of the sheriff's office here in Pima County. We can confirm, according to sources, that activity is connected back to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, and there may be more activity to come tonight. I can also confirm that the FBI's hostage rescue team, which is a very, very elite group of men and women, is now on the ground in Tucson. So the sense is there may be movement tonight, Chris, big picture here when it comes to a suspect. You mentioned Annie Guthrie's house. That's been the other big component over the last 2 hours. This is drone video from there. It's about 10 minutes from where I am outside Nancy Guthrie's house. There were dozens of FBI agents that swarmed that area just within the last 2 or 3 hours. They were knocking on doors, asking for consent to go on properties and searching. I mean, searching sheds, going under fences, like intense searching around Annie Guthrie's house, Chris.
As far as you know, did anybody deny entry?
No. While we were out there, all the neighbors were happy to let them on the property. And it's starting to wind down now because it's getting darker, but they're still out there even at this hour.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone, and you will get fact-based.
Okay, I need anybody let me know if JLR goes live, or let me look. I want to find a news station that's talking about the Suspect. Um, 12 minutes. No. Where's Amber at? Oh, God, hidden true crime. Let's continue. No spamming the chat. Come on, all 5 of you. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like. Okay, I'm going to have something for us to look at in the meantime. Where'd it go? I'm in shock myself. There's one news station that is, let's see where'd it go? I've seen it. Maybe it was here. That are out at the house. Here it is. Here we go.
Okay, does the guest need ID? Guest need ID.
Okay, I'm going to turn on my notifications.
We'll check again.
I'm going to see what we can find. Hold on.
We're not. We're only doing things. Oh, yeah. So the guest does. Okay, so
So Fox News.
We have it tied into here, and they want it separate. You know what? We have to get. I'm good.
Fox News said it. So JLR's live.
I mean, no, the main IP is 901. 901.
Here comes JLR. He'll get the scoop. Oh boy.
To Tommaso and Annie's home to see what's going on. We'll get to the bottom of this. Plus, I'm going to share some information. According to Fox News, SWAT team is in Oro Valley, which is to the north of Tucson. Now, that's probably about 10 or 15 minutes to the north. I think there could be an individual that lives there that is centered around Tommaso. Could that be the person? I don't know. But a suspect has been detained according to news reports. So I'm setting this up right here. And we're going to be going down back over to Tommaso's home. I'm in my vehicle right now. So give me 1 second, and then we'll drive and we'll talk, and then we'll keep the conversation going about what is going on. I think a lot of moving parts are going on. Authorities and FBI are at a church right next to where Tommaso lives. They're using that as a staging ground. We'll go there too. We'll go to that area too. Suspect has been detained. Someone has been detained. Suspect detained. South of Tucson. South of Tucson. Now, we were talking about the SWAT, right? We were talking about the SWAT earlier.
Because I was excited.
That headed out. There was 2 SWATs that headed out. And they headed to the south. That probably could be a person. But there's also reports that they are going after possibly an additional person. So there might be 2 people involved here with this situation.
Gotta be.
Let's go over to Tommaso's house and
Let's
see
do
what's
it.
up and keep the conversation going.
Let's
And I'll
go.
try to find out more while I'm over there with people on the ground there and everything like that. So boots on the ground we're back. I am in. I'm like a few miles away from Tommaso's home, and then I want to look into Oro Valley. So we're on our way. Come on in. It looks like somebody has been detained. Suspect. Who could it be? This thing could be wrapping up. Literally wrapping up. Now the question is,
oh my God, good day,
where
mate.
is Nancy? Where is Nancy? Suspect has been detained.
I have to mute. There's my girl, my Aussie. I have missed you. I love you. I'm going on 12 hours being live. Yes, I am. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Yes. Yeah, anybody can come up here. Yeah. Anybody can come up here. I don't care. What are you talking about? You're confused.
Also, the FBI's elite hostage rescue team is in Tucson too. So who did this? Detained. Tucson.
Who are you going to
on my
think
way
it is?
to Tommaso's home, and then we'll go from there.
No.
Person detained in connection with the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping.
Uh-oh.
Detained for questioning. Fox is concerned a person has been detained for questioning.
They're not going to tell us.
What does that mean? Arrested, detained, free to go, held, questioning. But don't get your total hopes up yet, because we remember with the case with the Brown University shooter, they had a person of interest detained and they ended up letting the person go. So hopefully we don't get into that type of situation on this. I am on my way to Tommaso's home, and we'll see what's going on there. We'll use that as a staging ground. I am in just north of Tucson. Here's the Circle K right here. Here's the Circle K. So we're going to go over here and find out what's happening with this detainment and listen in and find out details and everything like that. Look how pitch black it is out here in Tommaso's area. Oh, there's a fire truck. Huh.
We should have a pajama party here sometime.
I was out and about doing the filming today. My media badge is gone.
Hey, guys.
Missing. JLR's media badge.
Let me say something. Our girls here, our Aussies here. Yes, our girls here. And her dad is painting because I'm coming to Australia. Okay? Hopefully the end of the year. But he's painting a room for me. Ain't that sweet? Oh my God, can you believe I'm gonna leave this country? Oh my God.
And I'll read you the reports about what's going on in Oro Valley. Whoa, there's somebody there. You can't even see him. See that? That's crazy. This is the neighborhood.
Look at that.
This is where Tommaso lives at night. Check it out. This is insanity. Look. This is what it looks like out here.
Hi, how are you?
ABC just showed a video of a person trying to take out the camera. The person had gloves and a mask on. All right, so there's media out here in front of Tommaso's home. Look at all the media out here. Here.
I know I am. Come to the right chat. Come to the chat that
We're at Tommaso's.
Doesn't have the phone.
We're at Tommaso and Annie's home.
Oh, my phone's gonna die.
What's this car doing?
I don't know, JLR. You know what? I've never been on vacation in my life.
At Annie and Tommaso's home, there's people out here.
Wow.
This is where Tommaso lives.
No, the other one. Yeah, No, the other one. There's
I'm gonna spin the camera around, and we're gonna talk. Try to find out more information. Did you hear news that a suspect has been detained? Is it somebody affiliated with Tommaso and Annie? I asked that because authorities were combing this area like crazy today, scouring around the entire area.
Oh my God,
Somebody's
my phone's
taking a
gonna
picture
go
in front of
dead.
their home.
I can't be having that.
Yeah, we found out the beast. We found out probably about 3 minutes after.
All right, so let me keep this right here for a second, folks. We'll try to understand what's going on. Let me put my glasses on. And I am out here in front of Tommaso's home. Not much activity here. So who gets arrested or who gets detained here? So it says the reports, law enforcement detains one in connection with Nancy Guthries' disappearance. ABC News says the Pima County Sheriff's Office and the FBI detained someone south of Tucson for questioning. So that was probably where those two SWATs went. The FBI had released doorbell footage on Tuesday. We saw all that. That's all we know. That's all we know. So what's the information? Keep coming. Keep coming with what we got. I am in front of Tommaso's home right now. What in the world is going on here? Someone has been detained. Dun, 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 dun. What do we got?
Here, click this.
Seems like somebody has
Here's
been
the other
detained
chat.
here.
That's full screen. The other one's for cell phones.
I asked somebody with the churches. Look, I asked the neighbor here. I talked to Tommaso's neighbor here. And this is what the neighbor told me. I'll play it here. Give me 1 second. So I spoke to a neighbor of Tommaso. If I can find it. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. Dun, 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 dun. Basically, there's a church around the corner here. And around the corner of the church,
Double click this. It will take
what was that name of that church? Dove of Peace. Dove of Peace. I got to remember that. Dove of Peace. So they said the FBI is over there at the Dove of Peace Church right by Tommaso's home. Dove of Peace. Lutheran Church. We're going to go over to the Dove of Peace and see if there's agents still there. It is approximately 0.7 miles away. Dove of Peace. So we're going to go over there and see what's up. And there's nothing there, we'll come back.
North Northern Hills Drive, then turn right onto North Northern Hills Drive.
Dove of Peace.
Turn right onto North Northern Hills Drive.
Look at all the people outside of the
Poor
home here.
Nancy. That's what I say. Poor Nancy. That poor grandma.
Dove of Peace.
Take your next left onto North Linda Road.
Look how dark it is out here. The FBI was out here today, all around the neighborhoods here. And there's a church that they were staged at. I'm going to go over there and see if they're still
Turn left
staged.
onto North Linda Road. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left.
At the Dove of Peace Church.
Look at that, you guys. Because they have a thing out there in Arizona about lights. You know
At
what?
the stop sign, turn left onto West Roller Coaster Road.
Roller Coaster Road. Yo, this is a roller coaster.
Oh, dear me.
In a quarter mile, turn right into the parking lot.
Oh, thank you. That makes me feel good. Thank you. Hey, good day, mate.
Dove of Peace Church.
I'm gonna send you the correct link
Turn right into the parking lot.
so you can talk to everybody and chat. Hold on a minute.
FBI was here.
We have missed you.
I don't see anybody here at the Dove of Peace Church. All right, nobody's here. So let me turn around here This is the Dove of Peace Church. So the FBI is not looking for.
I can talk to you.
Oh, you called me today too. Look
Not
at
in this
that.
area right now. The Dove of Peace Church.
Well, I don't think it would really matter.
So give me 1 second.
Your damn phone.
Out in the field here, JLR investigates. Someone has been detained. Who? Who has been detained? Out and about. Crazy stuff, man. I've never seen anything so crazy.
Yes.
than
Look at
this.
him,
So
man.
let me see what my people are saying. I'm getting some messages here. I got all kinds of sources around here that have been telling me stuff. And,
I would be too. Oh my God. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
somebody said the name DE. The name DE. Now, I will tell you straight up, if it's DE, I will donate the entire $50,000 reward to Border Patrol and ICE.
What?
If it's DE, because I have documented proof a while back communicating with Pima County Sheriff's Office about DE and got responses by Pima County
DE?
Sheriff's Office inquiring and want to know more about DE. If
Headline
it's him.
bitch. Headline bitch.
If it's
Hey,
him.
girl. Who's DE?
If it was him, I will donate the entire $50,000.
Oh, Dominic Evans. This guy.
A lot of people think it's DE,
Hold on.
but it might not be him.
This guy.
Have you heard his name? Man, DE's like basically going viral right now. But I mean, I personally saw the stuff. People don't think it's him.
What the hell's going on?
Talking about DE. Some people think it's him. Some people don't. I don't personally think it's him in the footage, but I don't know.
Go to your
I don't
Facebook,
know.
and it will take you over
Name
here.
circulating.
There's
DE.
2 lives going. One's for
DE.
cell phones and
But
one's
I will
for full
say,
screen.
and I pretty much put it out there. I communicated with Pima County Sheriffs days ago about DE.
Some people like it, some people don't.
And someone from them, who was it? Let me see.
Dominic
Somebody's
Evans.
honking.
Yeah.
Somebody's watching me. They're honking. Let me see if I can get that email.
Hey, mate.
If I'm logged
Good
in
day,
on my
mate.
email on this phone. It might not be. Open in Gmail app.
Come
hold
on, JLR.
Hold
Get going.
Yes. A deputy by the name of Earl Giron, Gier, responded back to me. A deputy named Earl and wanted more information and left me a phone number,
Damn right he is.
but I emailed him back.
Over 1 million views?
Now, I'm not saying it's the guy.
That's like $5
I don't
grand.
know. But if it is, whoa. Whoa.
He might be
Whoa.
the kid.
All right, let's go back to Tommaso's house. Let's go back to
He does a good
Tommaso's,
job
folks.
when he's-
Someone got detained. We'll find out
Just not
soon
saying
who it
not
could
in a
be.
missing case. He
Who it
needs
could
to
be.
stick with the adults.
Why do you...
I can say that why are agents all around the home
You're here now.
of
There you
Annie and
go.
Tommaso's today?
She's here now, guys.
Why are they all around the area? Ternardo. They're all around the area. Or somebody centered around the case. So much stuff has come through. They were looking through pipes today. They were looking in all types of locations. It's crazy.
Shit.
Going back to
Yeah?
Tommaso's.
Have you spoke to Miss Barbara?
No. Why?
Just ask you. I know the story. That's why I was just asking.
No, I see that she goes on lives all the time on TikTok.
Oh, does she?
So I went in and said, I said, hello, Miss Barbara.
This is
And
called
then
Roller Coaster Road.
I told her that I loved her, and I left.
Yeah.
Called Roller Coaster Road.
That's what I did.
How dark it is back here.
Christmas, I think.
I mean, If she don't want to come around, she don't want to come around. It hurts.
If they got somebody
It
for
hurts me.
questioning and there's a conspiracy, the first one
I
to take the
didn't.
bite
I
of the apple
should
is
have
the one that
asked her,
gets
but
the
I didn't
deal.
think about it at that point in time.
So someone might be spilling
I
the
should
beans
have asked her what the hell happened.
There is no street
and
light.
sharing everything they know.
There isn't. When I went to
None.
Arizona, oh my gosh, it was
Look at
so dark. There's no street lights on, unless you're like in the middle of a town.
So what do we got?
Oh,
See how
thank
it's
you.
pitch black out here and anyone can do
Thank
anything
you.
at night?
I appreciate you.
All right, there's people
By
at
the way, Shadow,
Tommaso's home.
Thank you.
have I showed you my new puppy, my German Shepherd?
It looks like where my
Cars are
parents
pulling
live.
up to Tommaso's. Look,
Oh, really?
dude, everyone's running.
Oh, gotcha.
There's just a bunch of people run. Look at this.
I'm happy you're here. Oh my God, look at all the people there.
I know that person. Hey,
Wow.
yeah, I'm live right now, but let me just ask you. No, you get to. What's the buzz? Who is it?
I don't know yet. I'm trying.
Is it DE?
They just changed someone. I
Upstate
can't.
New
But you know
York.
the name
It's all
DE.
country. Oh, is it?
You went there.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where I'm from, upstate.
You don't know.
I swear I don't.
Oh, that's right. I
Um,
forgot
I'm
about that.
trying.
That's where I was born and raised, was upstate New
I'm
York.
saying. I mean, we were
No,
saying
but
names,
They weren't. I was at the house.
but they just put out a thing. I'm pulling up here.
Okay, yeah.
She works for People
Um,
Magazine.
Is that where you're from, Headlines?
Mute it. What? All right, hold on. I gotta mute.
okay, here we go. Fox News.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Orange County. Yes, Miss Rachel, it's me.
So Fox News was live. They're not live no more.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I mean, she
Yeah,
pretty
they
much
are.
told
What
us
the
we already
hell?
know. She's like, mute it. But that's
Oh, wow. Cool.
Sorry,
find
I'm not.
something.
I can't see
I'll
chat.
be right back.
Yeah, I was born in Newburgh.
Where's
I
everybody?
don't know if you've ever heard of that place. If you haven't, you're not missing much.
Yes, it's Dippy. I think you should come up here too.
No,
Look
because
it.
then we never get to say a word.
Look it. Look it.
Here's security.
I know, I said it was me.
Oh no, I'm trying to get better at answering the chat here.
Security guy just came.
Well, yeah, it is. We call it upstate, but I've also lived in Port Jervis too,
You'll see him in a second. He
which
doesn't
is
know what's
really
going
upstate
on.
because that's
Security
closer to
guard-
Pennsylvania.
The security guard that's been hired. He's so out of the loop. He's asking me what's going on. He's him right here. This guy.
They call anything that's above the city
He doesn't
upstate.
even know what's going on. He's a nice guy, but he's just a contractor. I mean, he doesn't know. No, this is good. All right. So it appears Rio Rico. Rio Rico is a little town. It's on its way to Nogales. Somebody was in
It's
Rio
downstate from
Rio
you,
Rico.
but it's upstate from the city.
Let me see. Rio Rico. I remember that town. I got gas there. That's like there's like a port. There's like a border patrol checkpoint right by there in Rio Rico.
Boy, he's making bank.
Rio Rico. They're talking about.
Well,
Rio
hello,
Rico.
Jonathan. How you doing? Oh, stop that!
So
Oh my God!
where is
Oh,
Nancy?
of course.
Aw, thank you, Amber. I know she really
I'm
appreciates
gonna try
that.
to find some information here. I am out
Well,
front of
I appreciate her.
Tommaso's home right now. So that's that.
You got some really good subs.
vehicle
Oh my God.
watching over his house right now. So,
Oh my God, the toddlers.
I was gonna head
live.
up to Oro Valley.
But I always tell my subs not to do that because I get enough
Place.
as it is.
Let me just see
I'm not
for-
used to getting super
Me either.
chats, and I get you guys are amazing. Hey, the toddler's live right now, but I'm not going over there because I do not trust him. He don't like me, and he will probably strike me. But he thinks he knows everything about biking. No, he don't.
Who is
No,
the
he
toddler?
don't.
I know there's a lot of people going after Viper right now.
Going after who?
Viper,
Viper Mindset?
the one that made your song.
Oh, Lightning Viper. Okay, no, I'm talking about the toddler.
Oh,
People
I
are
don't know.
saying
People.
44 South Mission Road. What's going on there?
Whose address is that?
Oh my god, that light turned. Holy shit.
Excuse me.
Hey Amber, but you were in that live too, so take half of that back. Is that where the SWAT is? Okay, let me go to X. Why am I missing everything? There you go.
Do they think that might be where she's at? Honestly, I think that'd be a bad idea to bring. If she is somewhere like that, if you bring SWAT over there, that is jeopardizing her life.
Person of interest detained. Okay.
Amber, this isn't nothing. You should have seen us through the micro mini escapee.
Okay, this is what's confusing. Okay, they have somebody detained, right? However, why did they got a hostage team going somewhere? No. Oh, thank you. They are? Why am I missing it? Is it on X?
Who's reporting that?
She said
Tucson?
Fox News. Fox News.
On who? Like, I mean, out of Arizona or?
I'm trying to find. Okay, here's Fox News. There's Fox 10.
West Hidden River Way.
What the hell?
Oh, I can't do it. That stinks. Can't do nothing over here.
Interesting. Let me go somewhere else. Let me look at this. Another address being thrown around. Wouldn't that be crazy if she's still alive? It'd be wonderful. It'd be shocking. It would be shocking. It's somebody they know. It's somebody
Think
they
about,
know.
they were saying she didn't have any of her medicine or anything like that. And if she needed medicine for her heart and her watch to keep track of it or whatever, that's what worries me.
Okay, so I'm on her Facebook. And let's go see what they're saying there.
Get out of my trash can. Get your nose in. Go away.
All right.
I don't know why I didn't go live with this case. I was like, there's way too many people doing it. I think that's why I chose not to.
Dispatch. Here's dispatch. Right here.
Right where? Go back on Twitter. All right. Live on X. Drone gives bird eye view as authorities.
They're not live though. It says that they are, but they're not. Ain't that weird?
Yeah, it says we'll be right back.
Okay, let's get JLR back there.
Ickmill. SWAT and bomb
Ickamil.
roll out to Nancy Guthrie's case. FBI activity escalates. Oh, he's watching JLR too.
Okay, the individual was detained in a location.
Break in. What's this? Oh, that's what I just had. Come on, close that.
See, I heard people on TikTok, because I would see people's lives, so I would just, go in and peek or whatever, right? Because I'm not really a TikToker. I want to be, but people are upset and crying, which I understand because their loved ones haven't been found, right?
Yep.
And they're crying. These mothers were actually crying how it ain't fair. And I'm like, oh, man.
Because think about it. You know what I'm saying? This one lady sparked the whole entire country to look for her.
She sure did.
And there is so many missing children and other adults. And barely any coverage unless, social media does it.
Well, like I said, if anybody goes missing, any of my loved ones, friends, knock on wood, I'm calling the White House and said, get FBI here.
Yeah, okay.
I will.
Do you think
I will.
For you?
No.
You don't call the White House. White House. I mean, you call the FBI himself, silly.
Well, I know on YouTube, when it comes down to it, we all come together.
Yeah, well.
And we'll do a live, put the flyer out. If it's one of our own, I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's happened twice.
And we also try to get to where we have to get to be there.
Right.
I think I've been to Tennessee 3 times now. I've been to Arizona once.
Nice.
I've been to California and Nevada. All for cases. I want to go to Ohio, and I want to go back to Nevada.
What's in Ohio?
Paranormal Nightmare.
You just want to go visit?
Yeah. Well, no, there's a couple. No, I want to go to Michigan, too. Michigan, I want to go because of the Skelton Brothers case. I am obsessed with that case. Am I not, Miss Patty? I am so obsessed with that case.
What case?
I want you to do that with me and Miss Patty when we do it.
Hold on. There's comments here. Going to get a
Oh yeah,
okay.
Miss Patty's in Ohio too. I forgot about her.
Right, that's right. Wouldn't that be something meeting her? Holy shit. That would be a blast.
We'll have to go during the summer though so we can go swimming with her.
Oh God, I didn't get no swimsuit. Look at me.
And she does when she does the pool videos, I'm like, ugh, I feel so jealous sometimes.
I was just on that channel and they don't have anything. Look. Nothing was happening. Where is it?
She said, yes, she is.
No, that ain't it. I was just on that channel.
Okay, there is nothing in the true crime crap on YouTube, on Twitter.
Right here. Okay, I found it. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Hold on.
Oh, dummy.
This is it right here. About 15 minutes away, and we'll get a scanner going. Thanks for your patience and understanding.
Let the Pima County Sheriff know that pizza was pretty good today. Pima County Sheriff was like saying, oh, that house was a crime scene. And people are saying, if it was a crime scene, then why don't you have the tape up?
for the public to learn?
Little. We just know that there's a person being questioned, and we don't know whether or not they'll ultimately be charged. There's a lot of different facets of this investigation. We're kind of waiting to see if those become true.
And I appreciate that, Tom, because I think it's important context here that this.
Oh,
This evening. I mean, we got a sense. It's currently 10:06 on the East Coast. I would say approximately 5:30 p.m. tonight, we started to detect that there was a lot of movement in law enforcement in the greater Tucson area. That there were a number of things that we needed to start to pay attention to. We continue to make our calls, discuss with who we needed to discuss, the types of information that would get us to the point where we would report this news if it were true. And so we're talking about less than 5 hours when this really kind of kicked into gear. What it is about this video that may have been helpful or not to get to a point where you feel comfortable taking somebody in for questioning, it's not immediately clear. To me, what would be most important, just based on my experience of covering these cases and the dinners, the cheeseburgers, the hours on the phone, well, what was it that made the case for you? It's if they could find on this person any of the things that we're looking at. The multiple sets of gloves. I think everybody thinks there's multiple sets of gloves. That gun that sticks out so very clearly. Is the mask there? You're looking at the gun there on the photo. The backpack. If it's all together that's there, that's going to be incredibly powerful evidence. It will obviously give them confidence that they're keying in on the right person. If they found that, how much they found of that, we just don't know, Hallie.
Tom, I'm going to let you get back to the phone. I know you got more calls to make, but I appreciate you standing by, and I'll ask you to come back to the camera when you can, pal. Let me bring in our NBC News law enforcement analyst, Evie Pamporis, who's joining us now. Evie, you heard Tom lay out a myriad of things that law enforcement analysts and experts have been looking at that investigators would presumably be looking at. So I'll put the question to you. What stands out to you from this? And as you have capably sort of brought us inside what that questioning would look like of this individual, what would the next step be?
Well, look, let's kind of build a little bit of the framework of what the questioning would look like. Local authorities take them into custody. Now, typically, if it's being done, I don't want to say right, but a certain way, you would want to have a representative from the local authorities, also maybe an FBI law enforcement official. You want a primary and secondary in the room. You typically don't want to do criminal investigations by yourself because your secondary is going to pick up things that you miss. It's actually a lot of work to interview someone, to read them, to assess them, to ask questions, to note, are they telling me the truth or not? Did they actually answer my question? Or am I going through a list? So it's a lot of work. So having a secondary in there is going to pick up the things that you miss. And you play off. I also want to highlight that the first interview is the most important interview. A lot of times people think, oh, you can go back again and again. And I will tell you through my own experience, that first one is where you want to try to get the bulk of information. When you go to the second or third or fourth, your chances of getting good information goes down. I mean, it tanks. So we're looking at potentially, is this person a suspect or are they somehow connected to the suspect? In addition, we were talking about warrants before. You know, there's something simple you can do sometimes as an investigator. Consent. Hey, do you mind if we look through your house? Do you mind if I look through your home? Do you mind if I look through your computer? They can give you consent. And you know what? Sometimes they do. So that's not lost on me as a former interviewer. Now, if they don't, you want to work those back channels if you can, if you've got enough probable cause to get those warrants, to get those search warrants, because I want to be looking through your devices, through your search history, through your home while you're being interviewed, because then we can corroborate information. I don't want to do it after the fact. So hopefully I would suspect that these two things are happening simultaneously. That way the interviewers in the room, they can take breaks, they can walk out, find out if any new developments happened, go back in there. And again, the other thing is that person there voluntarily or not? You know, are they going to stop that interview? But if you can build rapport, keep them talking, create an environment that's low key and low stress. Although as investigators, you're high stress, right? You want to find Nancy. But at the same time, if you've got a person and you think they're correlated or tied directly to this case, you need to keep them in that room. You don't want game over. Once they walk out or once they say they're walking out or they're done talking to you, it really shuts everything down. So it's really, really important that you handle this carefully. You can't just go in there and just bombard people, and then it can completely blow the case up in your face.
Evie, I'm going to ask you to stand by as well as we bring on our Chief Justice and National Affairs correspondent, Kelly O'Donnell, who is live in Tucson for us, Kelly, where we had seen, as expected, a fair amount of activity. Federal officials, Pima County, had suggested, hey, they'll have folks going out door to door. The investigation would be continuing. Then earlier today, we obviously got the drop of images that we have seen, that we have been playing here, that individual in the mask, in the gloves, going up to the camera. Give us a sense of what it's like on the ground tonight at this hour, evening, obviously, where you are.
Well, obviously, there has been a lot of that activity after the images were made public. The outreach to the public is a big part of this. Putting together a website to give people access at their fingertips, on their phone, on their home computer, the office tomorrow. They can look at the information that is assessed by the FBI as a way for the public to learn what's happening in the investigation.
Here's a lady. You're on the cell phone one. If you want to come where everybody's chatting, come to the full screen one. I sent you the link in your DMs.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah,
I see how you are.
I was talking. No, she's in the wrong chat.
You were supposed to send it to me before you even started this.
Yeah, but I was too excited, so I just put the StreamYard link into the chat. That's all.
How come I see
businesses in the area?
Live set for 11:25 tonight or tomorrow night? Tonight. I seen a thing where you have it scheduled for 11:25 tonight.
Well, that's just so I could get on here. No.
Oh. Okay, I was confused.
You know,
I was like, oh.
You're on the wrong one. You're on the
Who's
wrong
on the wrong one? Who are you talking? Rachel's over here with us.
Yeah, but she's not in the right chat.
Oh, okay. I see what.
Yeah.
Here, let me go over there and get her.
I sent her the correct link to get over here.
I'll get. I don't know if I can send it in the link because I tried to put it in the link.
Dispatcher right now. I get both chats open on the scanner. Okay. Cool. See what GLR is doing here.
By seeing a real figure who came to her home in those wee hours, dressed to commit a crime. And now they have more information to work with. That brings about tips. We've been told by the FBI, a spike in tips tonight. As we expect, not all of those will have actual value, but authorities have the manpower to handle it. They know that's coming. They're working with the Pima County Sheriff's Department. The FBI sources that I've been talking to say this particular questioning of an individual is in the hands of Pima County, and they are directing any inquiries to Pima County. So that tells us that this is something in an early stage, perhaps. This is something that could be trying to elicit information from an individual. As your conversation has been unfolding here, anyone who is questioned by authorities has the right to not participate. Is this person cooperating? Are they answering questions? Have they been given their Miranda rights? We don't know any of those details, and it will take time for that to come out. What we certainly hope is whatever is happening in a room with law enforcement is valuable, either eliminating someone or learning something that could help lead to answers about where is Nancy Guthrie, is she okay, and can she be returned to her family? So with all of this, at a scale of national profile, we're really sort of inviting our viewers into the incremental work of law enforcement. We don't have more answers right now, but there have certainly been very meaningful developments today that are hopefully getting investigators closer to the answers they need, and for the Guthrie family and the community here, closer to bringing her home. Allie?
Kelly, I want you to stand by on that community piece, on the way that this community has rallied around the Guthrie family. I'll come back to you on that in just a second, but you're saying something important, and I want to go to Jim Kavanaugh on this, our NBC News law enforcement analyst. And Jim, there's two pieces to this that Kelly laid out that I want to pick up with you. One is Kelly described it, the sort of incremental work of law enforcement that we are getting a peek behind the curtain of, and there are, I know in your view, there are potentially some reasons to be cautious that this is this person being detained is the person in the video, is the person who had something directly to do with the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. And then there's also this other piece of it, Jim, which is centering Nancy. Where is she? Are we any closer to finding her?
Right, Hallie, well, you're spot on. Let's break that down. You know, I have a lifetime of experience on these big cases. I was on the Atlanta Birmingham bombing case when investigators in Atlanta were so absolute certain they had the bomber, Richard Jewell, that they wrote a federal search warrant to search his house. You know, many of us at the time said, he's not him.
I have no idea.
But they were absolutely certain. And you remember the anthrax case in Washington when investigators were so certain it was the guy and it was Stephen Hatfield, that it was Mr. Stephen Hatfield, and it wasn't him. So I would just say a little bit of caution here. Let's look at the gold standard we have. That's the video. We can look at that. And nothing's going to bring, that's great evidence right there. You got a lot of things there to look at and make a determination. And since 8 hours ago, the tips flooded in. All kinds of tips are coming in. All kinds of tips. And detectives and agents have to act on that. They have to go conduct interviews and go do things and go see what people were doing. But I mean, if I described you, the command post, for example, the DC sniper, I'd have a board up there next to the command post. We'd have 10 names on it. And I could bring detectives and agents up to the command desk that would swear that number 3 is the sniper because of this and this and this and this and this. And, you know, I would be there with the FBI agent in charge and the chief of detectives, and we'd say, okay, you know, we're going to put him under 24-hour surveillance. If you feel that strongly about it, we're going to put a 24-hour surveillance on him. Sure enough, 2 nights later, the sniper would kill somebody 100 miles away. We'd say, well, where was your guy? And he'd say, oh, he was at a bar in Rockville, Maryland. We said, well, It ain't him. So we would have a list of suspects that all looked super great. So I'm just being cautious. I am buoyed by the fact that they are talking to somebody and they've detained them. They feel good about enough that they've detained them, but that can wash out too. But if it does wash out, that doesn't bring me down 1 inch because I think that's normal course of business. You already have the gold standard here of this evidence that broke today. That's going to lead to an apprehension. Now, whether it'll be today or tomorrow, but it's going to do it. It's going to do it. Let's hope they have a great lead. Let's hope they can match, you know, the gun, the coat, the backpack. But it could also be something small. Somebody could call in and say, you know, I think it's my boyfriend. He's got a jacket exactly like that. Well, that's not the only jacket like that in Arizona, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
And that's not enough to charge you with anything, but it's enough to go talk to you. Hey, Billy, where were you Saturday night? What are you doing? Who are you? What's going on? Detectives, and try to find out and then flush him out or, you know, determine that he is good for it. And then you have to get some warrants and so forth. So,
well, Jim, I think
it's just a way you got to keep your mind and only work from a foundation of facts and not, you know, make sure you don't get spun off.
One of the things you're saying here, and I think it's important, it's not enough. An apprehension wouldn't be enough, right, for the Guthrie family. They want Nancy home. Bring her home. That's what we've heard from the Guthrie family publicly, from Savannah, from her siblings since 10 days ago when we all learned that this had happened here. And so I think it seems to me like part of what you're saying, Jim, is that there is still a...
Okay. Thank you, headline. Earlier today, Pima County Sheriff deputies detained subject during a traffic stop. South of Tucson, the subject is currently being questioned. Additional evidence. Oh my God. Ain't that crazy? That's crazy. Unless they've been following them, right?
Where they're saying that the one they just detained, if it is the DE one, they're saying that he was in a band and somehow associated with Tommaso. Oh,
what was it called? Early
He was a drummer in the band or whatever.
Yeah, we played a video of him. Yep. Yes, you're in the right one. Good day, mate. Holy crap. Rhonda, how you doing?
I don't see her.
And thank you for your nice comment. You knew I was sad. Good day, mate. Good day, mate.
Oh, well, let me put it on live chat. Maybe that's why.
Good day, mate. Okay, let's check this out here. Oh, I gotta mute because I don't have my headphones on. Shoot. My ears hurt, man.
Wait a minute, Ron.
We could go down to the FBI building and see what's going on. It's about 10 miles to the south, and we could see, if there's any action or any activity going on there. If you guys want, or we could sit here and maneuver here. But I think possibly that the person could be down there at the building, but we might get an understanding of, who that could be and a name. That's up to y'all. But let me just continue to look around and see what else is out on this person. And if they're going to do that additional operation to the north in Oro Valley, because right now it's just like a person. So what's going on here? Earlier today, Pima County Sheriff's Department detained a subject during a traffic stop south of Tucson. The subject is currently being questioned.
Oh, yeah, they were
Additional information will be released when it becomes available. Let's go to the FBI office. I think hold on a second. I want to go to the FBI office. I think it's down the road here. We should go check out. So apparently this person was detained during a traffic stop.
Yep, they were following his ass.
People are also saying that the person detained is not a family member. Not a family member. So that's interesting too. Not a family member. So crazy stuff, folks. Continuous coverage. Guthrie detained. Are they at the FBI building? Thank you so much for the comments. Thank you for your coverage. You are a trooper. You're welcome. Thank you. I think this guy's leaving.
Right back.
I am at the house at Tommaso's home. That's a news reporter right out there right now. A news reporter outside the home. So let me get my sources here. Let me see what's going on, see what I could find. Find out the location here. And then if not, we'll go to the FBI building. FBI building. Tucson. FBI building in Tucson. So I'm live outside of a spot where they were doing all the searches today. Yeah, it's not far. 17 minutes away to the FBI building. But let me just make sure FBI detains Guthrie. Go to the FBI building. Trust your instincts. Yeah, I think we should go down. We'll take a drive. You want to take a drive down the FBI building?
Head toward Northern Hills Drive.
Let's go. Let's go. We're going to FBI. We're going to the FBI building. It'll be about 17 minutes.
Here we go. We're going to the FBI.
Just put this up here a little bit. Okay. FBI building, folks.
In 600 feet, turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
We'll see if there's any media or anybody. It's like a Fort Knox fortress, but I think the suspect's going to the FBI building in Tucson. I don't think he's going to Pima County Sheriff's, and he's definitely not going into the county jail.
Turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
If some,
I don't know. It was just said on the internet. Somebody said that a 80-some-year-old woman was being taken to the hospital. All right, let's go to the FBI building. GLR, he's crazy.
Whoa. We're going to the FBI building, so we're going to go check out and sleuth around. We tend to get there at the right place at the right time. On stuff.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
We're on our way to the FBI building.
At the stop sign, turn right onto historic US 80, North Oracle Road.
North Oracle Road. Look at Tucson. Ahead, that's Tucson.
Right? I agree. Well, look at all the lights there.
That's where we're going, folks. So if people are in the chat, we're going to the FBI building. We'll see if the person's detained, if we can get any information. Maybe there's some media down there. We'll try to find a name. Other person down there at the FBI building. Keep your comments coming, folks. What do you think? Hospital? A lot want to go to the hospital because that was a life fight button. This is a federal case, and I believe the feds have taken over this case ahead of Pima County. Rio Rico, 30 minutes. They scoop the person up, take him to the FBI building. He's at the FBI building. He's not going to be in the county jail yet because he's not booked. He's at the FBI building. There's no way they're interrogating this person at the Pima County Sheriff's Office. No way. FBI is interrogating this person. It's the FBI building. I'm pretty confident, but we'll see. But we might not know anything. We might just go down there. It might be just nothing of nothing. So where do you think the person's being held at right now? I would say the FBI building. People are saying hospital, though. I don't think the hospital. I don't think it's hospital. JLR LifeNet Hospital went to Rio Rico and now headed to Oro Valley. There's no reports that this suspect, the report says the suspect was picked up during a traffic stop. No reports of any injuries that I've seen, anyone injured. I would say life flight, if there was with Rio Rico, probably unrelated. But if you guys can give me a credible source saying that the suspect has been, or the person that, we'll just say the suspect person, whatever you want to call the person been injured in the process, please share the source. Unless the person did something during a traffic stop to hurt themselves or acted funny or acted a fool, tried to run on them or something, he got shot. but I didn't see any indication anyone was injured. So I'm going to take it as if the person went to the FBI building. Now, keep in mind, whoever this person is could get released. I just take, well, they said examples like Richard
What's going on
Jewell.
here?
I would say the Brown University guy.
What the hell's going on here? I don't see you on my chat phone. This is so weird. And you're a mod. What's going on here? Let me go to my page. What is going on? Oh, you're on the wrong one. You're on the wrong. There's two lives going, one for cell phones. Hold on a minute. Yeah, come to the other one. What is going on? It does show that you're a mod. Oh, I have no idea. YouTube, whatever. No, you're okay. Something's going on with StreamYard and YouTube. I'm sorry, guys.
Action. If Nancy was injured, found, taken to a hospital, that would be already out there. It'd be breaking news, beyond breaking news. We're going to the FBI building. JLR, can I have permission to react to your live? Hey, Jumpsuit Pablo. Absolutely. Go ahead. You don't have to ask. Go for it. Have fun. Jumpsuit Pablo in the house. I enjoy your videos, Jumpsuit Pablo. Prison Insight. Good stuff. All right. So, folks, we're on our way to the FBI building. What will we find?
Good day, mate.
Are we on the way to the FBI building?
We shall see. I ate a lot of pizza for dinner. Thank you for the pizza.
Can you hear me, mate?
Pima County
I can
Sheriff
hear you.
was like, don't deliver
All right,
anything
good.
to the house again. It could compromise an investigation. And then people are like roasting them, saying, it's a crime scene. They're like, if you got a crime scene, how's your deputies falling asleep and pizza delivery drivers could just walk onto the crime scene? Why don't you have no tape?
Well, I'm in this one now, buddy.
I'm on my way to the FBI building. We'll see if
Okay, what's going on?
You know, because they could bring this person in, out. I don't know.
Good day, mate. What do you
G'day,
need
mate.
today?
I'm here.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Wonderful.
We're sitting at the traffic light. I found that StreamYard again with the duck.
Oh, really?
You know, the picture of the duck, the StreamYard.
Yeah?
Well, I crashed my phone and I didn't have any of this on here, so I've just pushed it and come through.
Really?
Yeah, I have to reset my phone. Holy and solely, I've got nothing.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, but I even lost Brittany's funeral and all.
Oh, shit.
I've got factory reset.
I don't know what that is.
It factory reset on me.
It did?
Yes, and it went back to a brand new phone I didn't even own.
You're kidding me.
No, so I've spent the last 2-3 weeks in hell trying to get things from cloud storage, trying to, you know how you have your backup, like with Dad's phone?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get everything back.
That's terrible.
Tell me about it, especially when it tells you you've got internet and you're not even on it.
Right. Oh,
So,
he was?
good day, mate. I'm still here. Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
Your traffic lights are blue.
Well, I don't know in Arizona here.
I'm colorblind. So if I ever come driving there, just tell me to remember the blue ones mean go.
Okay, let's see what JLR is saying.
Yep.
Soon. Maybe not. Going to the FBI building. Plus, if there's any media down there or anything like that, then there could be some buzz too, because we know there's some cameras outside the FBI building. It says ETA for me. ETA would be to the FBI building would be 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Did Dolly get a puncher? The blow-up doll?
FBI building.
They better find her.
What we got? Another comment. Let's see. Yeah, we got 53,000 watching. Everyone wants to know about this case.
Well, everyone's got a grandma.
Thank you very much for being here. JLR Investigates in Tucson. We're on our way to the FBI building. We're trying to see if we can find out anything about this person detained. I might just go past.
I got to look up my map again of America and the 52 things. Find out where it is.
All right, welcome to Tucson. I made it from the Catalina foothills down to Tucson. Uh-oh. I gotta turn. Might have went the wrong way. We're good. 4 minutes away.
Go past this light, then, at the next one, use the middle lane to turn left onto North Freeway Road.
North Freeway Road.
I know, isn't he goofy? He's goofy.
At the light, turn left onto North Freeway Road.
See, the lights are blue.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West St. Mary's Road.
Almost there.
green.
It's 2:45 on Wednesday here in the afternoon. What time is it there?
2 minutes away.
Turn right West St. Mary's Road.
Where's Burger King?
It's Wednesday where you are?
Turn left onto North Bonita.
Yeah, it's Wednesday at 2:45 in the afternoon.
Wow. That's crazy.
So you're still Tuesday, aren't you?
Yeah, it's Tuesday night.
Yeah. You're
What is
15
this?
hours, I think.
The Miracle Mile is in Chicago. Never heard of it.
Turn left onto North Bonita Avenue.
Oh.
All right, almost there.
Head south on North Bonita Avenue.
It's at the back of this corporate center.
In 600 feet, turn right onto North Commerce Park Loop.
Not many people around. It must be late.
Commerce Park Loop. Does anyone know the location where the suspect was picked up in Rio Rico? We can also go there.
Turn right onto North Commerce Park Loop.
If we don't get any action here. Was it like a safe house, or but it was a traffic stop? But where's the vehicle? All right, this is the
In
FBI.
600 feet, turn right into the parking lot.
All right, this is the FBI building
I have no idea.
right here.
It's been 10 days already.
Turn right into the parking lot.
Dude, it's all gated up. Look. It's all
You
gated
wouldn't
up.
expect to just drive in, would you?
There's nobody here.
Look at him. Oh my God, he's crazy.
But it's not a place you could just drive in. It's not like Macca's car park.
Turn right into the parking lot. Then keep right.
Let's go explore a minute. Dude, everything is gated up.
Look at how lit up
Dude, it's like
everything
Fort
is there
Knox.
at the FBI place. Holy
Crazy.
shit.
Head toward North Bonita Avenue. At the next stop sign, turn left.
See? It's all gated up. The FBI building.
I'd try the hospital.
See activity?
No.
That's
I don't
Turn left into the
I
parking
don't know
lot.
what he's using, but his camera is awesome.
Isn't it? But you think there'd be a bit more activity there if something was going on.
FBI building.
You know, some cars coming or something.
Somebody's going through the gate. Dude, they could be bringing the suspect here. Somebody was going through the gate on the side. I'm not going to go on their property. Go back this way here. All right, what's the buzz? People say sheriff's department. We'll go over to the sheriff's department. Let's see if the media is there. Is there a main sheriff's office in Tucson? Hold on, let me go to the end of the road. We're going to go over to the Pima County Sheriff's Office. That's where we're going next. Hold on.
Pretty spread out land too.
There's nothing jumping off here that we know of.
I'm just looking at all the lights.
Oh yeah, but it's really spread out. We call them industrial areas
County
when
Sheriff's
they're set out like this.
Yeah.
People keep saying the hospital.
Yeah, I reckon the hospital.
Pima County Sheriff's Office. What's their main office? Benson Highway? Which one is their main one? There's multiple locations for the sheriff's office.
Oh God. Wasn't this Tucson and that where that little baby?
Banner Hospital. People keep saying Banner Hospital.
They couldn't
You want me to
find.
go to Banner Hospital? All right, we'll go to Banner. Seven minutes away to Banner. Well, 12
At least
minutes.
he's
We'll go over
earning
to
the
Banner.
money that he gets off his
North
people.
Bonita Avenue.
The person detained in Nancy Guthrie's kidnapping case was detained in Rio Rico. So we're going to go over to
They're making bank. Anybody? The Jonathan and Dolly Vision, they got subs that just love them. I mean,
Yeah.
JLR's got what? Almost 1 million subs, right? Well, he's got 500,000. And then you got
Yeah.
Dolly that's got over 50,000, and everybody just constantly gives to them. It's crazy. They throw all their money at them. I mean, come on, they bought Dolly's airline ticket and everything
Yeah, I
else
know.
there.
But Dolly's just a scumbag with soap. Sorry.
Oh yeah, he's a piece of shit. I don't care. I'll say it. He ruins cases.
That's what I think. Where like playing baby voices and that one, and you know the stuff he's done. Whereas this guy, at least, he sort of takes you on the drive. He's sort of showing you.
Yeah, but it's amazing how
They exploit.
I
exploit
can't believe
grifting.
I can't believe how much money they make. Okay,
Yeah,
half of
grifting.
it they don't even pay for. Just saying. But Jonathan,
And it's
he does a lot.
And it's a tax write-off anyway. Majority of what they're doing, if he's registered, because that's why Dolly registered himself.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, it's a tax write-off now, all this stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a corporation, because then you've got a media something.
Yeah.
You get a tag, you know, like to go into court. It's a media badge and shit. You get treated a bit different.
He used to be really bad. Well, you know, he did like 11 years in federal prison.
Yeah, well.
He got out and did some bad shit. Oh God, what's he saying?
And we're not just talking about the bullhorn, are we?
he went and he harassed families of missing children. He did shit like Bullhorn Betty.
They played, remember the baby crying out the front of, what's her name?
Quentin Simons.
Quentin Simons.
Yeah, but
he had the baby. Like, that's still just immature shit. That's not the way you do stuff. That's just showing that you're a lowlife.
Right.
Because you're actually affecting the people around the house, not the people that have done it. If that makes sense to me.
Do you know the neighbor was in hospice, and she said she wanted to die at home, but when they were doing the baby thing, the lady didn't get to die at home.
That's traumatizing, of course. That's what I'm saying. See, it wouldn't have affected the person that's done it. They've got no guilt already. It's the people around.
Really didn't care, because they even came out and asked for it to stop.
Oh, look, someone should put something in that lady's Xanax. I'm telling you. Sorry, but
I always think about this. How would I feel? You know, these things. I don't know. I'm not perfect.
Yeah, but
look
hey,
look at the green lights, girl. The green.
Well, they're still blue to me. They're turquoise.
They're green.
I'm colorblind. Well, at least I know to go at those ones. The red might be purple when we got to stop. Well, I'll tell you what color they are when I see them.
All right.
That means you better do all the driving over there.
There's no echo. There's no echo for you, right?
What's that?
There's no echo?
No, I got no echo.
Oh, good.
I'd hate to have to hear myself twice. It's bad enough I hear myself once.
No,
I know what you're saying. I love stirring you.
Those hurt my ears. I need to get some like earbuds.
Those things you stick on the outside of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see them. Everyone.
My ears hurt. I've been live for like 12 hours now.
Yeah, well, I only just came
I
on.
haven't done this in years.
Well, I only just came on because I went to look at my nephew's funeral.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, my nephew's funeral was this morning, and I went to go on for the live thing, and I was trying to work out how to get the phone working because, as I said, it says I'm on something, it says I'm not on something, it says I can't send this, but I can get photos. I don't know what I've done. I need to go into the actual Vodafone shop,
Yeah.
and for us to get one of them, I've got to go into the city, which is probably a good 40-minute train ride. The shops out here won't fix it.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
It is, and
Do you got an
especially
iPhone?
no, mine's S16 or S28. The Samsung, the Android ones. It's a Samsung. I'm not iPhone nothing. I'm not Apple or nothing.
Look at this. Look at this. This is on Nancy's group. Something about on a helicopter. Nancy, update. Medical helicopter landed in Rio Rico and flew to Tucson.
So she's got to still be alive. Otherwise, they wouldn't be.
Who is true crime trending? Who is this? How do they know that? Interesting.
How long have they been up? But because there's been a heap of new come along in the last few months. I'm telling you.
I don't know, man.
All this drama that crosses with drama is disgusting. A lot of these sites start off with good intentions and then they go bad.
What is going on here? I don't know what to believe unless it comes from law enforcement.
Well, that's what I was saying. There has to be a presence either at the FBI or at a police station, or there's got to be a presence somewhere.
No, somebody's saying that she's on a helicopter.
Yeah, I know, but to go to a hospital, and that's what I'm saying. But there has to be some, like how you can get in on the scanners and that, and listen.
Okay, here, this one reports that a man was detained in a traffic stop. Then an 84-year-old woman was flown to Banner Hospital. Oh my God.
But was she with him, or what's the connection? They're saying nothing to say nothing.
No, they're not going to say nothing yet.
Yeah, but her poor family. That's what I said. Even wherever her family is, the family would be being taken to the hospital to meet with her, or
yeah. I'm trying to read all this stuff here.
Yeah, there has to be something.
Did you see that lady I showed? That 88-year-old lady? She got abducted from her home.
No, you know what? As I said, I've been seeing stuff on here, but I haven't been really watching. I only just started 2 days ago when I got the YouTube turned back on, and I watched the Bets or something. The Watts one. There's a mother, Samantha Watts, a son, 2 sons, Peyton, Jonathan, and a daughter, Amber, and they've killed some guy or something in a wheelchair.
Really?
That's just been on in the last, I think it said 4 days. I can't get to watch anything. Even Dad's phone, they turned Dad's phone off completely.
Why?
Well, he was a week in between your bill? Dad's bill wasn't even due, and they just went and cut him off.
How can they do that?
Well, this is where he's got to go and have the argument with them, because on Thursday we're going in to see them, because legally they're not allowed to. You can't even call him. They've disconnected even his number to call him, and he's on a payment plan. And they've taken all his photos out of his phone, everything. I told you. Both our phones have gone down.
That's sad.
And Dad's with Optus. I don't know what you call Optus in America. Optus. And I'm on Vodafone. You can't say that. We're on live. Oh, sorry, he says. I got to send you the photos of Dad painting.
It's Fortress, but
let's see what Jonathan's saying. Where is he at?
no media there, even out there.
See,
Someone
that's
got
what
a
I'm
tip
saying.
of where he's at. Okay, here's Banner. Here's Banner on the left.
The hospital.
No, that's not it. Banner's coming up. It's all like hospitals and medical centers and stuff on the left of me.
The helicopter would have to land somewhere.
Going in now.
Dad, come here. Look.
I think I'm there. Look.
Don't talk. We're watching, right?
Yep, I'm there. Banner. All right, suspect could be here. People say in the chat. We'll see. What else is brewing? Have they arrested anybody else yet?
Sorry, I just explained
Then
that.
if we don't get no action here, we'll go to Pima County Sheriff's. And we'll see what's going on there. All right, we're at Banner.
Where is everybody?
I'm here.
I know. I'm talking about chat.
Oh.
I see people, we got what? Oh, nobody's around. Nobody's around. What the hell is going on? I'm going to plug in my phone. Jesus.
And see, when they airlift you, you see where the chopper lands and everything, so they'd be able to tell if they were bringing in someone. The media would have been able to follow.
Uh-oh. Oh, the helicopter.
There you go.
Holy crap.
Because Brittany was brought in with the chopper.
Hi.
Let's see if I see any media here.
Oh my God, the helicopter's there.
Look, that guy put out his camera up there. He might be media.
But it's a good sign if they've taken her to hospital. I know it sounds awful, but it's a good sign.
Let me see. All right, I'm at Banner. Let me see if there's any. You hear the chopper?
Well, yeah, you showed it.
I'm going to find a spot real quick and walk around. Hold on, I'll be right back. See if I can find a spot and walk around for a second. Ask some questions.
And it can take 5 minutes for that chopper to land, and then all of a sudden cars come from nowhere.
I know it would be a HIPAA violation. That's true. You think they're going to tell you about the medical condition of someone that has been, if the person's even here? The person's three options: Banner, FBI building, or the sheriff's office. He's not in the county jail because he's not arrested.
Oh, God bless her. I have a lot of trouble watching. Sorry. Please be
Good
okay.
all you're saying. Here, hold on. I'm gonna go in real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pull up real quick and go in there and ask. I'm sure there's like a receptionist or something.
Triage. And there's no back door for the family and that to arrive. They've all got to
I'll be
come
right
in
back.
the same way we all do. That's the worst part.
I want to thank everybody who's here. Please hit the like or dislike and subscribe. Please. Come on, do it. Oh, he's not bringing us in?
Your indicators are slower than ours here. Ours go nick knock, nick knock, nick knock, nick knock. Yours just go nick knock, nick knock.
I don't know what kind of car it is that it's doing that.
Yeah, but I'm just noticing ours are twice as fast, even if you're going around the corner.
What?
Our indicators, our nick knock sound is
No.
twice as much as that.
No, look it. I'm showing you guys something. Here's a picture of the person. Right here.
So I would have to know the person's name. She said, but she said, no. There's nobody here. But I will show you this. Going in there, you got to even go into metal detectors. You got to go through metal detectors.
Let me mute him.
When you go in there.
This is the person that they're questioning. Let's see, what's his name? What the hell's his name?
Is he familiar for anything?
I don't know. What the hell's his name? Hold on. Oh, what's his name?
So they think this guy is exactly that same guy that was on the ring cam.
Who is this person?
But is that what they're saying, that guy?
Hold on. I'm going to go to the FBI thing. I'm going to the FBI, straight to the FBI.
Because it's hard to tell the eyes, whether the eyes, like they're saying, is that guy I think he's on the ring cam?
No, somebody's lying. Let's scratch that. That's why I continue looking. Oh, look at there. Look at the drones. The drones are above the hospital. Okay, the FBI didn't say nothing. Somebody just put that there. Oh, let me go to the other FBI. Hold on.
Younger.
Nope. Nope.
Let me go to look, see if she got me post.
All right.
And what do you say? There's only 3 hospitals there.
Oops, sorry. I took jailer down. Let's see what's going on with him. As I'm looking for stuff. Where's everybody?
I'm here.
Now, if they go to the jail, they're booked. That means they're arrested. No indication anybody's arrested. You can't just send somebody to jail.
And I appreciate you.
Unless you have probable cause to arrest them. Unless they're not sharing information. All right. Headed to the sheriff's office. Pima County, the main sheriff's office. Benton. Now, he could be at those other ones. Hey, oh, look. What's this? What's going on here? Let me ask. Hello. Hey.
Hello.
So, is this guy here? What are you guys here for?
I have no idea to come here, honestly.
They told me, well, my viewers are telling me to come here too. So,
Who knows what are your viewers telling you?
well, I just went to the FBI office. I mean, I can't tell if there's activity there because it's all gated in, you know?
Right.
Pima County Sheriff say they detained somebody at a traffic stop to the south, questioning somebody maybe at the sheriff's office. But why here? Because my viewers are like, come here because there was some sort of flight that went down to Rio Rico.
Right. That's what I heard, the same thing.
You're at Fox, right?
Yep.
You're Delbert.
Right.
Hey, I know names, man. Yeah, you never get it. No one can get anything past me. Once you tell me a name, I remember. So they just told you to come here.
Yeah, they said the same thing to me. I just asked.
Can I park over here?
I think that's probably going to be where everybody's at.
How do I get over there?
You got to go out this way.
Yeah.
Take your first left again. Kind of a weird little divider.
I can't go this way?
You may be able to. This is the way that I came. I don't know what goes that way though.
Okay.
It's not too bad if you hook up. If you be here in about 3 minutes.
Yeah, man, this is pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, I think I could get there. All right. Thank you. All right, Fox News is here with cameras. There's cameras. Media here with cameras. Why? What do you think?
You're at the right place.
Here. He's good though. He was out there in the field.
They can see you from there.
Yeah, I know. You have to see. I can see myself.
They're also in America.
Oh, didn't they?
Yeah. It's all locked in.
So I was just warning you.
Unless I can go over here and turn.
Oh, everyone in America
I gotta turn around.
can see?
Yeah.
Really?
He can see you too.
Oh.
Everyone.
Getting information here.
I could take my clothes off.
No, you cannot. You didn't hear that, did you, Kit?
Or Nancy at the hospital? Nancy.
No, I'm focusing what's going on.
Sorry.
What JLR is doing.
Yeah, Dad just realised that everyone can see him. He goes, oh, so I can't take my clothes off. No.
If they didn't get wind of something. Nancy? We're going to go over here and talk.
Come in, Bristol.
A lot of people in my chat were saying, there's 2 things people were saying in my chat. Suspect or Nancy. Because they said, well, an 84-year-old woman on some scanner got taken. So there's your 2 things.
I can't find anywhere where an 84-year-old woman's on a helicopter. Just saying. Like a news station.
What about her family?
Where's the
From where they are?
Or the person of interest, or the person detained. All right, found him. Let's go see. I didn't bring my tripod. Let's go see.
I found a news station here. Hold on a minute. What's GLR up to?
He just got out of the car to go talk to some people. From other media, I think.
How's it going?
Not bad, man.
We have 61,000 watching.
How we doing, everybody?
So, yeah, people in my chat, people were saying Nancy, and they were saying the suspect.
Yeah, I heard something about somebody being picked up. I didn't correlate the helicopter to that, but maybe it's coming from the same area.
Is there any other locations that anyone's curious about?
Yeah. I mean, what a miracle. What a happy ending this
Could be. Could be.
I would say.
Everybody pray for Nancy.
Fingers crossed, Nancy.
What's up?
Some rocks. Yeah. So stand by, folks. I'm just trying to get some information. The media is here. I'm here with the media.
We're back on.
Sorry. I'm here. We froze up for a second.
That camera is good, isn't it? Read that emergency clearly. Oh.
No go? Huh? No go? Nothing here? All right. Okay. The media just said not connected to Nancy. Gotcha.
I don't know. I don't know.
My viewers told me to come here.
Hey, man, I don't know for sure. So don't quote.
Yeah.
Don't quote.
But you got your source. Who's you with?
I've got sources. I'm with one of the local medias. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, everyone was telling me to come down here too. All right, so we just told him it's not connected to Nancy, but I'm not quoting on that.
Don't do that.
Yes.
Please. I got a.
He's packing it up. They're packing it up. We could go to the sheriff's office now.
hang on. One sec, Robert. Hang on.
Sheriff, court authorized search underway south of Tucson. So what's going on south of Tucson? A court authorized search.
Yeah, I can hear you now. They're pulling me for Banner.
All right, they're pulling the media from Banner. Let's go down to let's go down to the sheriff's office. Thanks, guys. Yeah, take it easy. All right, they're saying not connected. But we have to look into this court-authorized search going on in Rio Rico. I also have to take my rent-a-car back and switch up at 10 p.m. So you guys, I don't know if I want to sign off or you guys just come with me. All right, we're on these hunts. Let's go to the sheriff's office first. And we go to a rental car. I'm going to look more into Rio Rico, but maybe we'll come back on for Rio Rico. But let's at least go to the sheriff. See if anything's popping there. Crazy. All right, y'all ready? Oh, hold on a second. Just look up something. Rio Rico. All right, large police presence was seen in Rio Rico. Rio Rico. The area is less than 15 miles from the port of Nogales. Find me the address of Rio Rico because there are people posting.
Are you still there?
Rio Rico, Arizona, and this is where the subject was pulled over in the case involving Nancy Guthrie. You know, there's this person who's being questioned right now. This is where the traffic stop was, right here, Rio Rico, Arizona, and it appears that the person may also live in this area, though I'm not sure. They've got the roads closed out here. I literally just got here. They're just calling it a subject right now. Not a person of interest, not a suspect. Sorry, the lighting is really bad out here. But that's the latest. Let me go talk to some people and see what I can find out. But again, this is Rio Rico, Arizona. This is where the person was detained. And the latest from my sources is, unfortunately, you know, they have not located Nancy Guthrie, but they do have this person detained and being questioned right now, not being called a person of interest, not being called a suspect. So that's the, I'm right near the border, by the way. This is right near the Mexico border. Very, 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 very close. Hey guys, so I just got to Rio Rico, Arizona, and this is where the...
Well, that was interesting.
Mm.
A subject, not a suspect.
They've been using nice words.
I like Brian. He's good.
There's something happening though, because there wouldn't be all this movement, there wouldn't be all this attention.
Let's go down to the sheriff's office for now.
Hi, Nola. What are you doing, Nola?
Hello. I'm going to the sheriff's office. Do you know the address to where this Rio Rico raid's going on right now? Yeah. Yeah, can you find me an address? I have to just drop off a vehicle and pick another vehicle up, and then I can shoot down there. Yeah, that's cool. I had no problem driving there. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure if there's an address there, search warrant, whatever like that's going down, they're going to be going through every nook and cranny there. You know what I mean? Going through notes, documents, exhibits. You know what I mean? So, I hope. I mean, if Nancy was found, she would have been found already. But if it's an address affiliated with the person of interest or the person that got detained, then they're going to tear that house apart. Yes. Rio Rico. You ever been to Rio Rico? I have. Yeah, it's far down there. It's down by Nogales. Yeah, keep me informed. I can start shooting down there now. I can look around activity. I mean, I have no problem going down there. Yeah, but I got to switch up. Yeah, I got a different vehicle. I had to do it a different way. So, I'm just gonna go to the sheriff's office, see if there's anything around there. Get a vehicle, and I'll head to Rio Rico. And if you could find out anything, please let me know. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, so I'm going to try to get the address. I'm going to head down there anyway because it seems like there's activity going on at Rio Rico.
Oh, I hope this lady knows how much people care, how much everyone's trying to find her. That alone's enough to keep you going.
I mean, it's not even a big town anyway.
It's only a little woman.
Well, we're going to go check out. Oh, they're in Rio Rico. The people are posting pictures. Michael Ruiz, Fox News, he's got photographs there. Outside of a residence. Santa Cruz sheriff vehicles outside of a residence in Rio Rico. Rio Rico. Rico. The Rico. I'm at the sheriff's office now, Benson Highway, just median parking lot. I can't go live on YouTube. Sorry, chat. Bridget Wonders says. Yeah, I'm on my way there. I'll be there, Bridget Wonders, in a few minutes. I'll be there in a couple minutes. We'll see what's going on. Media there. If the media is there, then they think that guy's there.
I was trying to find some stuff, but I didn't even know that StreamYard dropped you. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'm still here. We're going to find these people.
My chat is not working.
Heavy police presence in Rio Rico.
I've got no chat on mine at all.
What is going on here? Nobody's talking.
I've only had, the whole time I've been on, there's nothing at all, just you and I. That's why I keep saying, are you there?
I know. Something going on here? Well, I guess everybody's live. Oh well.
Yeah, but there was still Paddy and that in here before.
I don't know. They all left. Oh well.
Well, they've got to find this lady, for God's sake. If she knew all the trouble that everyone's going to find her, it's heartbreaking.
The whole thing don't even make sense, though.
I know. I was thinking all that, but I try and look past that and just worry at the moment, you know, getting her to a hospital, getting her help, finding her. Then go after the family and whoever's done what.
You think 10 days without her medication? And no.
Yeah, I hope.
Hi, Patty Sturgis.
There she is.
Night.
No.
Almost at the sheriff's office.
See, it don't make no sense because they did a ransom. Okay?
But isn't there been two?
Then it came down to it, nothing. They didn't hear anything. Is it? I think so too.
To do with the family?
Yeah. It's somebody they know.
Even hired help or something because they're famous, aren't they?
Well, the daughter is. She's a reporter on the Today Show. I've never heard of her, but everybody else has.
I had heard of her, but that's how I'd heard the name, but I didn't coincide the two, if you knew what I mean. Until I looked and I thought it was the older lady that had been the reporter and that, not the younger one. And then I clicked. That's what I mean. It's just someone's mum, someone's grandma. Let her go home, for God's sake.
Yeah.
And to keep her that many days, like you're saying, without her medications, it's amazing how people will survive if they know.
Well, you know what? She's probably holding on to her faith. If she
Well, sometimes that can be all you've got and that'll get you through. I'm not exactly a religious person, but like knowing that if people were looking for me and that'd keep me, you know what I mean? Keep me that bit more in fighting to stay and not just go. These people would have known what they had to do and how long they could take her for and what medications they done their homework.
All right, let me see if there's anything else.
4 minutes.
Hold on.
And it was quite funny when she spoke that first time and said, we'll give you what you want. She's very valuable to us. What do you mean valuable?
Dude, there's a giant in and out.
Holy shit. JR has over 55K watching. Just think if nobody was streaming him, how many people would be watching him? Holy shit.
Well, I have a question for you.
That's a lot of people. Wow.
He sounds like a uni with a baseball cap on, telling rumours when I see him online.
Rumor.
Almost there.
So look at all the traffic. Where's that lights?
We're on our way. Got to make 2 stops. I got to go to the sheriff's office. I got to get some gas. Got to pick up another car, and then I'm going to Rio Rico.
Isn't this all where that little baby went missing?
Because they're probably going to be out that house all night. We're in for the long haul tonight. Yeah, on my way to Rio Rico. I got to just make a few stops first. See what the heck is going on in Rio Rico. What happened to my thing? Oh. All right, sheriff's office is right here. We got to make a turn here. It's literally on the left. I just want to see what's popping off here, if anything at all. Rio Rico. All right, sheriff's office right here up on the left. Sheriff's office. Where's the suspect? Yep, media's here. Look at this. They're all out here with cameras. Look. Media's here. The cameras.
Here we go. Here we are.
Let's go investigate. They're all out here. See? Let me go over here. There's tents out here. There's tents out here. Let's go right here. I'm gonna park right here. Let's go park right here. Let's go investigate. Drop some glasses.
He does know where she is. He is the guy, and he told me something. So there's a lot of nuances legally going through this. We don't know if it's under arrest, and we don't know when they're searching.
The suspect here. Person here.
Starting to rain. Yeah, they said that it's going to have showers. I know. Maybe go.
And then from there.
It's because I found a letter.
Let me think of metal detector before you go in. Nope. Whoa. Whoa. I don't have any metal on me except a phone. That's weird. That was weird. I think I got beamed. All right, so there is a media presence here. I want to go down the crime scene. Okay, so got media out here. I want to go to the crime scene.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
How are you?
Back.
So, are you the one that sent that message? What's happening here? Is the person here?
I don't believe so.
You don't believe so?
But don't take my word for it. I just spoke in the spot. We've been following you since you left Florida. So thank you for your
Nice.
coverage.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stay safe.
You too. I'm trying to. What about Rio Rico? Do you know the location of Rio Rico?
We're natives from Tucson. We live here. We know every street. You were driving around and I said you could have just hired me.
Really?
I drove you everywhere.
You know it all, right? You know every street.
But we recently told us about this far. It's I-19 or
Yeah.
Valencia, I-19.
About an hour. There's stuff going on there.
Just going to be on the freeway. And
Yeah.
If you're changing out cars, we're worried that you'd miss it by the time you do that and drive over there.
Probably miss it, you think?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure.
Writing a banner?
No.
I want to give you this because I make handmade.
What's your
soaps.
name?
Emma.
Hi,
I'm her
Emma.
mom. I
Hi, Emma.
terrible. I took the makeup off and everything. You're on a
Oh, you're fine.
here in Tucson.
What is that?
But I make handmade soaps, and these are my Valentine soaps that
Really?
I'm selling. But I'm giving you one.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Homemade
Rose,
soaps, I'll use it.
homemade
I'll use the homemade soap. Thank you.
Rose, all certified oils.
Oh my God.
Thank you for all the
Thank you.
coverage. You're
Thank you,
gonna
guys.
keep watching you.
Thank you. Emma's soap bar. Can I show it?
Sure.
All right,
Yes, I'm
cool.
selling them.
Thank
I'm cinematic nomads. She makes beautiful
That'd be better than Dolly's.
You guys make candles too. I
Yeah.
like the
The soap.
soap. Thank you. I'm gonna use it later. Thank you. You guys take care. Thank you. God bless you guys. Look, that got homemade soap. Look, she gave me a soap. Emma's soap. That's pretty cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. I got some soap. All right,
So,
so
not got itchy stuff in it.
I'm gonna use it. So, all right, so they don't think this person is here. They don't think this person's here. So what we're gonna do is let's just go to Rio Rico. Why not? Let's go down there and see what's going on. I mean, and then we can always shoot back up here. It's gonna be a long night, folks. So what we have to do though, we got to make a few stops. Stops would be I got to get gas. I have to return a rental car with gas, otherwise they will charge me a significant premium. So we're gonna be put in Tucson Airport. I gotta find like a gas station right by the airport. Find out. I'm going to this location, rental car spot. All right. So I'm only 11 minutes away from here. All right. So in the meantime, I gotta find gas on the way. We're off.
That's a lot of mileage he's doing.
Nah, because I already booked another vehicle and switched off. So I'm not gonna extend. It just take a couple minutes. There's no lines there and stuff like. You don't have to go through like. It's crazy. There's not like the rental cars in Tucson. They just give you keys, and you literally you don't have to go through like gate and show ID or nothing like that.
At the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Oh, all right. We're on our way to Rio Rico.
It drives like you, Kit.
Turn right onto historic US 80.
Historic US 80. Oh, this was the historic US 80 where we started from.
So he's got to go get a rental. He's got to go change
Another
car.
one. Another swap over.
Yeah, let's see if we can find anything. Hold on a minute.
Something's happening, but they just got it so under lock and key. Maybe this person detained's not anything to do with it.
There's really no updates except for that.
That's what I mean.
Allegedly, they got a search warrant. I don't know what they're going to search, but
Is that where the family home is?
no, the person they detained.
No, where they're gone to search.
I don't know. I don't know.
Because it'll give us a bit more to know if it's a family home or it's the person they've detained's home or...
I swear to God, the whole internet's live over this. Let's see what's going on here.
Well, mine keeps crashing and coming back in. Oh, we've been together 2 hours and 18 minutes again.
What was that?
I said we've been together 2 hours and 18 minutes again, darling.
Can you believe that?
No, I found you again, see?
I know, right?
And I was looking for my nephew's funeral. Isn't that so horrible? Not horrible, you know what I mean, don't you?
No, not horrible.
I haven't even got StreamYard or Patreon, nothing in my phone no more, none of all that. I've got to put it all in. I haven't even got PayPal in it.
Really?
That's what I'm saying. It completely wiped everything. And then Dad's phone done it. So I'm wondering if there was a virus or something.
Hold on. Arizona. Shit.
And it came up Judy Ron had something.
I don't care for him.
I don't like him, but I'm just saying it came up him, and then that Queen Bee or whatever just came up that they've got something. But it's the same thing saying that someone's been detained.
Okay. Can't find what I'm looking for yet. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
All right.
Trying to find something. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Here we go. All right. Let's see here. Shit. Huh.
Oh, we just got gas at 7-Eleven.
I'm so mad right now. Hold on. Shoot. Arizona. Um. All right, we'll see what this is here. I'll show you.
I'm watching.
Hi, rapper. Look at I seen this the other day, but here we go. This is Pima County Superior Court. And what they have here are first oops. See? Look at how sneaky they are. Let me go back. So that's court. Like the initial thing. I don't know how to explain it right now.
Wouldn't they have a thing for where the warrants have been issued so you could tell what warrants? Why they've gone out?
When you first come to a judge and they, tell you what your
Yeah.
charges are and what your bond's going to be. All right, JLR, what are you up to?
Probably had a whole place blocked off for a while. Maybe. Yeah, but if
He is on the beat. You give him that much.
The address, and we can do a cross-reference, and we can find out who lives there.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. The cross-referencing, finding out the address, title searching. And where's it with a family?
What about the family?
Where are they? Like, you think they'd be making some presence, like, or there'd be some movement at the house even, where they are? Like, if they'd found her, like, they'd be escorting them to, you know what I mean?
I'll be at the airport in a few minutes.
I don't know. He should get a few speeding tickets, I reckon. Gotta find the mat to put it on. Look, because otherwise the phone overheats. Dad, I got to put it on the mat.
Rico.
It's my frozen cushion that I keep the phone on when we do StreamYard and that, so your phone doesn't overheat. I had to get it when Kit and I and that were watching Down the Rabbit Hole.
People are saying Carlos. Carlos. We're saying Carlos.
It's been 10 days, Dad. It's been 10 days all up. This lady. Dad's been watching it on the news. I'll start coming in your room each night to watch the news for half an hour. I reckon, they killed her. That's why they got the blood. They've killed her. There was blood. Yeah. Oh.
Hi, Russell.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Well, she's 84, 85.
Turn right onto South Country Club Road.
She needs medication every day. The front door camera, you see, he's got a whole stuff. He's got a gun. He has got a gun in the. See, I couldn't see that in the picture. I know he was carrying the gun. So I reckon the gun's fucking shot her. That's why there's blood. Don't say that.
A DoorDash driver.
Not another DoorDash driver. We had one of these in the Idaho 4. And she ended up being a bullshit artist. There was a DoorDash driver
DoorDash.
with Brian Coburg.
That's
Another case.
A DoorDash driver. Ryan Hinton was reporting that.
Hey guys, so I just got to Rio Rico, Arizona, and this is where the subject was pulled over in the case involving Nancy Guthrie. You know, there's this person who's being questioned right now. This is where the traffic stop was, right here, Rio Rico, Arizona, and it appears that the person may also live in this area, though I'm not sure. They've got the roads closed out here. I literally just got here. They're just calling it a subject right now, not a person of interest, not a suspect. Sorry, the lighting is really bad out here. But that's the latest. Let me go talk to some people and see what I can find out. But again, this is Rio Rico, Arizona. This is where the person was detained. And the latest
In 600 feet, continue straight onto East Los Rios Road. Continue straight onto East Los Rios Road.
It's a lot like Laverton and all that.
A DoorDash.
East Los Rios Road for half a mile.
Driver.
The land's very spread out, like when we drive to Melton and Werribee and Laverton. It's like industrial area, sort of, in a way.
A DoorDash driver.
Very spread out where they're looking. Is that desert? Ah. Well, the houses, they're not allowed to have lights on in the area, but everywhere else is lit up. It's near the Mexican border. I know that much.
Rent a car, Tucson.
Tucson. Yeah, I know, but Kit knows I get lost in a wet paper bag. I've got to go back on the map and look again. There's 50 states, remember? I slowly learned them.
All right. Brandon
Right, here you go.
in Reno Rico, Texas, near Mexico, where subject was detained, just talked to his family, and they say he was delivering DoorDash, and they're searching his house right now. What?
This is going to be like the Coburg, that DoorDash. They've pulled a guy over and detained him. Yeah. And now they've just said in Rico, Texas, New Mexico, where subject was detained, they've just talked to his family and they say he was delivering DoorDash when he was pulled over. The FBI is searching his house now. They don't search your house when you're doing DoorDash.
Well,
oh no, first they said he was detained. Now they're just saying he's just someone.
Obviously
he's suspected in something.
Rent a car, return.
That's what I said to Kit. Like, even with they said the airlift before, they were saying about the choppers and that. And I said, yeah, well, the choppers are good things. Like when Brittany had got burnt, the chopper landed at the hospital. We were already there. Like, it's amazing. But you know where certain things go. And there's only 3 hospitals here. He's already been to one, Banner. He went to the big FBI place there. There's no run around. But when you're a detainee, you haven't been charged. So they're going to where they're going to, like, as I said, this is all going to be a shit show.
he drives a late model vehicle.
Doesn't matter. It's just going to be a shit show. And this poor old lady,
I know, but if the bloke drives a late model vehicle, they'll fucking get the GPS thing off.
Yeah, but look how long that takes. Look at Stephen Stearns and that.
Take fucking no time with when it comes to the police.
No, Dad, it can. It depends which pie in the sky you're connected to. They're still showing footage now with Stephen Stearns and Maddie. It's horrible.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right.
Oh, look, I've been to the airport with Kit. She's going to laugh if she can hear me.
Hurts.
Your destination is on the right.
Is this the airport you're going to pick me up from, Kit?
No.
Okay, good. I don't want to go to that one. People go missing.
No.
I'll get off at the next one if you don't mind.
I don't know this one. You know what? I think this is a car rental place.
Oh, did I take the
actually.
keys with me or what?
At the airport, though, he's hired it when he's got off the plane.
Here we go. Where's everybody at?
You know, I would donate this man $1 just because of the minutes and the time and the backwards and forwards he's done. I don't like him,
Gotta go rebook.
but just for his minutes of time, I'd donate him $1. Dolly, I'd just buy him but a fucking blow-up doll with a hole in it.
Oh, jeez.
Aren't I terrible?
No. Is he going to pick a car?
Yeah, I know. I'll take the blue one. Are you going to take the white one?
Wow.
You go the white one and I'll go the blue one.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, no, I've got to drive on the wrong side of the road then, don't I?
Oh, hurts. Okay.
Is your steering wheel on the same side as mine?
No.
Oh, we're in trouble, girlfriend. Yeah. We're going to have to swap seats when I come.
It's going to be weird. It's going to be
Isn't
cool.
it? I'm going to be sitting on your knee as the passenger. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Whoa.
All right.
This looks like a hospital, actually, not a car.
That's what I was just about to say.
It's huge.
No, see the airport things? See the airport sign things above those little bins? Because it's an airport rental place. So you probably go inside during the day and it's all, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, you're right.
Like if you came here and I told you had to get a car and to drive here, you're going to get it there inside the airport. It's one of those ones.
That makes sense.
I wouldn't do that. I'll come and get you with my sign.
Yeah.
Pick me, pick me.
Oh, God, what a long day.
It's only 4:06 p.m. here.
What time is it?
4:06 p.m.
4:06
p.m.
That's crazy.
In the afternoon. The Wednesday. You're Tuesday. You must be doing nearly midnight or something.
It's 11 o'clock. 11:07.
Yeah. I only know by when it's 9 o'clock here, it's 12 o'clock there or whatever. Remember at the time I used to always stick to?
Oh, yeah.
I got my kit clock still. I'll have to get it out.
Your what?
My kit clock. I bought a clock and it's got hands on it and it stays at your time where you are. So that anytime I look at the clock, I know what time it is where you are.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I used to call it my kit clock.
Oh.
Well, when they only give you 10 fingers, how are you meant to count 15 hours back? It's confusing.
It is. I agree. Nala, what are you So girl.
And say the airport wouldn't be busy flat out this time of night or whatever there. Most of the sections will be shut. It'll just be all your car rentals and your motel buses and that.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, now come on, you're being a pain. All right, what else is going on? Nothing, nada, but I'm looking. Nope, nothing new.
What channel, what was the daughter a reporter on?
What?
What channel and that was the daughter a reporter for?
It's Today's Show, it's called.
Would they be doing like a bigger thing about it?
Oh, yeah, they have been.
No, but as you like keeping us more up to date just because it's their worker. Like they think they've got the scoop or whatever you call it.
I'm going to mute in a minute.
They're right. And don't forget to look at Messenger later when I send you the photos from Dad. I even got paint in my hair. I look like a skunk.
Where did you send it to?
I said when we hang up, because I said I took more photos before. So now I've opened up Google Photo Access or whatever it's called, because I had to open it to get into StreamYard somehow. And I just kept pushing buttons and I got in here.
Oh, okay.
So when I hang up, that's where the other day I sent a photo to you, and I don't know if you got it. That's what I said to you. I don't know what comes through and what doesn't. I can send when Dad's phone was still on the week before mine crashed. When I'd send him something, he wouldn't even get it for nearly an hour and a half, and he's only 8 meters away.
Wow.
We've had a lot of our technology go down because of this 16-year-old thing. How the kids aren't allowed to be on, what is it, Roblox and all these other sites. They're making you sign back in on your phone a lot here.
Why don't you have a tablet or a laptop yet?
I've got the tablet. It ran out of credit when we were watching Down the Rabbit Hole.
Oh.
And I never refilled it back up because you didn't let me see the end of that. And I haven't watched the end of it because you and Jay, what's her name? Jay something?
Yeah.
You haven't been there, so I can't watch the end of it. But I need to know what happens after the restaurant.
I have no idea.
Haven't you watched the end of it either? There's a thing about some guy, Ed something, at the moment, all over Netflix and that. I haven't even watched that. I took Netflix off because I didn't have you on there.
Rough. Oh, we still got 37,000 people watching.
Well,
Dude, I
some had to
literally
go to
kept the
there
same
you go.
vehicle. He said the other one wasn't ready, and I was just like, just let me have this one. He's like, all right. He said they're all out of cars because of the gem show or something. Gem show. There's a gem show going on. All right, so he's just like, you want the same car? I said, yeah. mean, I could have just called on the phone. We could have saved time.
Oh, so we don't get the white and blue one. We're back in the other one.
All right, we're on our way to Rio Rico. See what's going on. I have to get back to the vehicle.
This must be Puerto Rico's friend. There goes customs. Oh, there's another human. Look. I think that's the first person we've seen.
Okay. I was eating chips.
Yum.
Dill pickle.
Ah, you and your pickles. I've been seeing that pickle thing ages ago. You were trying pickles.
I love pickles.
I like them on... Do you like cheeseburger pickles?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the only ones I like.
We're on our way to Rio Rico. Hey, I appreciate y'all sticking with me.
Another white one?
You know what's crazy? I left this in. Somebody would have had a free holder. I forgot the holder.
Oh, the holder for the phone. What about the can holder?
Rio Rico.
Okay.
Put this all in. On our way to Rio Rico. Some here. Rio Rico. Hello, everyone. We're here. All right, so I don't know the ETA, but we're going. We're going to be scooting down the interstate here. Going on an extended period. Let's see. Put this in. Rio Rico. Rio Rico. Rio Rico.
It was 11 minutes, I thought he said before.
All right. Let's put it out.
Miles from the Mexican border, but this is the video, the first video that we have seen that is connected to the person who was detained and we presume is now being questioned. Anything about this video, Bob Krieger, that strikes you as you look at this? Because I can't really pick out what is significant and what is not.
Yeah, with what I'm seeing on the screen, there's not much I can say about it, other than there's a good amount of resources down there. That part of between here and Mexico is usually not a lot of officers,
right?
And I know that the sheriff's department has resources down there, and any other resources that are out there to help as far as feds go. But they were definitely looking for something with that amount of people that are down there.
Yeah, and I wonder, Josh Ritter, if you look at the picture, I don't even know if you can see it, but I will tell you that, as Bob says, there's not really a lot to see, not a lot to decipher. There's a truck on the right. There seems to be some people gathered by that. There appears to be some type of, it could be a photographer's box. It could be, who knows what it is. And then you have a couple of cars on the left-hand side and some people that are down, either being questioned or somebody who's talking to somebody else. We just don't really know exactly what we're looking at here. But you wonder if in a situation like this, is it the goal to get this person, as Paul Moore was saying, and bring them back to Pima County? Is that the goal, to get this person into a vehicle as rapidly as possible and get them back where they can be questioned?
Absolutely, if you believe that's the person you've been looking for. If this is just a person that you feel is ancillary, a person that's going to do nothing more than kind of further the investigation, a person that might have helpful information but you don't feel is involved, perhaps you continue to question them where you've stopped them. You know, we to us as a traffic stop. Perhaps you question them there, bring them back to a local area to question them. But the idea that you're going to put that person in a vehicle, drive them, you know, an hour north back here to Pima County Sheriff, that to me shows that this person's beyond just simply someone who's helpful to you, but you might be your suspect. I'm going to also keep you updated further to what's taking place here outside of the station is that we've also seen one of those SWAT vehicles return. So whatever operation they were on earlier, when we saw all of those vehicles move out in rapid succession, they've obviously wrapped that up. That also seems to coincide with the time that we've heard about this detention and how long it would take them to make that hour drive back from that location here to Pima County Sheriff.
That is so frightening.
Yeah, and while I've got you both here, I want to bring in, Bob, the same for you. We got some breaking news coming in. This is from KSAZ, our Fox affiliate in the Phoenix area. It says, quoting here, the Pima County Sheriff's Department, assisted by the FBI's evidence response team, is conducting a court-authorized search of a location in Rio Rico, Arizona, related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. This operation is expected to last several hours. No further details at this time. And then it ends by saying, please see the media staging area below. Fox News has a camera on the way to Rio Rico. So we hope to get some video sometime this evening about what's going on there. What's your best guess at what we're looking at here, Paul Morrow? It doesn't appear to be the vehicle. It is a court-authorized search of a location.
So that could very well explain why we had all of the tactical vehicles that were rolling out of here a couple of hours ago. If they had identified that location, it also potentially cuts against the idea that he was trying to flee to Mexico. It sounds like if you have a house down there in the trader, or I should say the suspect comes back to that house, well, then that's why he was down there, and that might be where he was going. I don't know which one they got first. They got the ID of him and where he lives, or if they got the car first, and off of the car they got the house. One thing I can tell you is, as I said earlier, you're not going to have a trouble of any sort getting the search warrants here. And the fact that they're bringing him back here while they're doing all of this down there at his house, presumably, I don't know it's his house, but you would assume that. Again, that tells me that this thing is really starting to accelerate. And the other thing I'd be interested in, Trace, is this. Where up here are they bringing him? Because there was some mention of the Pima County Sheriff's Jail. The Corrections Department up here in Pima County is also under the Sheriff's Department. So if they're bringing him to the jail, what do you do at a jail? Well, that's where you process. That's where you can not only interview somebody, but that's where you do the prints, where you do the photographing, where you do all the stuff that happens subsequent to an arrest. You can interview there as well. But this is not a soft landing for this guy if that's the case. If you're bringing him right there and you were trying to build a rapport, you might not bring him there. You might bring him someplace where he's a little more comfortable. You know, you could try to, you want something to eat. You want to get him talking to you. You want to get into his head a little bit. You're bringing him to a prison to do the interview. That tells me this thing's pretty far along the line, if in fact that reporting is accurate.
Trace, I don't mean to interrupt, but if I could jump in here too, to add to what Paul was saying, something else to note in this new release that we have, they talk about it being a court-authorized search, and that's operative there. An important thing that they're letting us know is what that means is they have evidence. They have evidence somehow that either before or after this apprehension, this detention, and presented that in front of a judge, and a judge has had to sign off on this warrant. So there has to have been some level of probable cause there, some level of evidence for them to get that warrant to make that search.
That's exactly my question is, how long does it take you to get the warrant? Can you get it? I mean, we think this thing, you know, we were building this up in the last hour because we didn't know, you know, as maybe that this was some kind of a race, like it was a chase down to Rio Rico, when maybe it wasn't. Maybe this person was in Rio Rico all the time. Maybe this person lived or lives in Rio Rico, and it all kind of transpired. They knew this person was down there and it was just time to go. And they waited to bring in the cavalry before, Josh, that they couldn't do it until they got the court order, the court authorized warrant to go in and take a look.
No, you're absolutely right. And to go to answer your question, how quickly can they do this? Fairly quickly. Many jurisdictions have judges who are essentially on call
24 hours, yeah.
for exactly this type of purpose, that they know that crime is not going to wait for business hours. And so they need to have judges available if they have breaking evidence and they need to move on that quickly. And this is exactly one of those exigent type of situations where they might have evidence that they need to make a search, which could lead them towards saving somebody's life. So they're gonna wake up a judge, get a sign off on this warrant. Hopefully they're conducting that search now, and hopefully that's giving them some information that might lead them to Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing, Bob, is you're looking at whatever information that we have here. The key to all of this is trying to locate Nancy Guthrie and find out where she is. And maybe the key lies in that location.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. Hey, click here to subscribe to Fox News YouTube page and catch our hottest interviews and most compelling analysis. You will not get it anywhere else.
Again, the most parcels, Dad.
There is nothing going on, you guys. Nada.
They know something. They're just not going to let it out.
Oh, looky here.
We're outside at the moment. They're checking for much to move parcels.
Look at that.
Inside.
Who is this? Did anybody say anything? I don't know if that's a person.
Hang on, I put you back on. Hang on, you got to watch. Hang on. I'm leaving Dad with the phone for a minute while I run across the road.
Mm-hmm.
So it's there. Yeah. Right, and this is the footage. Yeah. Where you are right there. All right. So everything you say, even that C word or F word and everything can be heard. All right, I won't say anything. No, you can talk, say hi. Hello.
Hello.
It'll take her a minute. See?
How you doing, mate?
Oh.
Mate. Good day, mate.
All right, I'm just running over the shop, so if you're in charge of Dad for a minute, if he says something wrong, mute him quick.
Okay, hurry. Well, hello. How are you, Daniel? Thank you for being here. Well, hey, mate. Have you been watching the States? Have you been watching what's going on?
Yeah, on the news, I've been watching a lot of. This is about the kidnapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the news.
I heard you were painting today.
Yeah, I was doing a little bit of painting. I can only do a little bit every day. I haven't got the energy to work hard anymore.
Right.
I'm getting old.
But you know what? I bet, it was fun, right?
Yeah.
You think it was fun or pain?
Yeah, it is,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I haven't painted that room yet, the lounge room there, because I've been here for 35 years. So, it's about time I paint it.
Oh, wow. 34 years?
Yeah, it's 34, 35 years.
Wow.
So hang on, since 1988.
Oh, wow. That's cool. I'm doing good. Just going through. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's 2 years now.
Are you really sick?
Pardon?
Are you like really sick right now?
Am I what? Recent?
Sick. Are you sick right now in bed?
Yeah, I'm laying in bed at the moment.
Are you not feeling good?
Oh, I don't feel good every day. If I
Oh,
get to it's what 32 degrees today. It's pretty warm, and it the heat takes a lot out of me.
yeah, I suppose, huh? Let's see what this guy's talking about.
It's going to be a long night, folks. Might be doing like a 24-hour thing here. We already did a 12-hour stream, and we're rocking almost 3 hours again. Long day. Haven't slept since 3:30 in the morning. Long day, folks. But where is Nancy? Because I ain't heard anything. And I certainly hope this guy is, it's not in a situation where this guy was like detained and then they let this guy go. But why Rio Rico? Why down towards the border where we're going? Rio Rico. Feels like storm chasing. We're gonna go to his home and see what's up. Well, we can get in on the block. Thank you everyone for the support. JLR Investigates. We are on this case. We want to know every twist and turn, every location, who's who. He says I have to get off at exit 22. "36 miles away." 857 Tucson. How are you? What are you hearing? Are you hearing anything? Can I put you on speakerphone and we can just share with the group? Okay, hold on a second.
They just did an interview with the mother-in-law of the suspect on I don't know what station, and she said he used to come to Tucson for work, door dashing, but then there's other things because it is connected to an electric company. And so people are saying where they're doing the search is at the electrician company. And other than that, the Nancy thing, I mean, John DePietro, he reported that Nancy's at the hospital, but there's been no official confirmation. People keep sending me the...
No, I went there.
Yeah.
So the reporter said, well, I don't want to just discourage you or anything like that, but he was told it's unrelated. The person that was at the hospital.
Okay. And that's kind of where, so I kind of left that alone, and so I'm trying to find out. I mean, nothing's come out with Nancy, which is probably, they're waiting, but other than that, I have a couple addresses, two different, but the Acosta address I gave you is right off the highway. People are saying it's a dirt road that's blocked off.
That's the road, Paseo? Acosta,
yeah.
I got the 400 block of Paseo Flamenco. Is that it?
Yeah, there's two of them that I sent you. The one is right off the interstate, so you want to probably check that one first.
Okay. So is it the guy is this Carlos guy?
Yeah, Carlos is the suspect.
Yeah, but what ties does he have to Tucson?
His mother-in-law only said that he would go to Tucson to do some sort of door dashing or that kind of work, which is kind of weird. I mean, she didn't seem kind of too informative as far as what he was doing, but I guess the one thing that I did read is he does have a prior record. If this guy of SA with his 11-year-old family member.
Whoa.
So this guy, that's unconfirmed, obviously, but these are the things that are coming out. People are researching his background.
Could maybe the feds have gotten DNA?
That's a good question, but it's just so many things right now. I don't know if they're bringing them back to Tucson tonight or if they have them in Rio Rico. But
yeah, I'll be there in 30 minutes, so I'm gonna go see and snoop around, see what we can find, or what's being reported, and just check out the scene. I mean, but I mean, do they feel like this guy's the sole guy?
No other. They seem pretty confident, but everything. I just saw a photo of somebody, and it looks like that same mustache we talked about underneath the mask.
Yeah.
So that, and then somebody mentioned an electrician, and so there's just so many things coming out at once that it's hard to go, oh yeah, this is it, because like 18 things are coming out by the every 10 minutes something new.
Interesting. That secondary address where the dirt road is, can you pin that in the can you Google map that for me on the in my chat that we were communicating in the text? Yeah, because I can't find it for some reason, or maybe because I'm driving, it's hard to type in.
Yeah, I'll put it in your chat.
I appreciate it, man, and let's just hope this guy spills the beans if it's him.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, you know, what would this guy do? Where's Nancy? You know, I mean, if they have him, we need to know that, oh, where's Nancy? And so I'm hoping that maybe he had a separate apartment, and who knows? Because, you know, I think I've gotten 2 addresses that they gave me, so they might be doing multiple locations. You know, it might not just be one location.
All right.
Somebody else also told me that, you know, a person was pulled over in an electrician truck, and so it's all going. I don't want to go too many down the rabbit hole, but it'll all come out here soon.
But what was up with the reports? Fox News talking about Pima County Sheriffs and Oro Valley Police involved with a operation centered around this case north of Tucson.
That one, yeah, I haven't nothing has went any further on that. I've been waiting. I know you were saying that, and I was looking it up. I didn't see anything.
All right. 857, I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for sharing with everyone on that's listening right now. If you have anything else you would like to add, just let me know. And if you could put that in the chat, I'm on my way.
All right, I will.
Thank you,
We'll
sir.
talk to you soon.
Stay safe. Thank you.
Travels.
All right, folks. So, yeah, is it him or is it not him? What do you think? What's some guy from Rio Rico doing up there prowling around in Nancy Guthries' neighborhood? I mean, look how far it is. But I mean, we've covered numerous true crime cases where people traveled a significant distance to do a crime. I mean, if this isn't the guy, he has one big lawsuit. You just pick a random guy from Rio Rico, say, oh, yeah, it's your guy. Or they could just go by his mustache and say, well, yeah, it's your mustache. Or pin it on somebody. Or is it genuinely that guy working with the group? I saw his photo and I browsed, and people are comparing his build to the Masked Man. Say it matches like the same build, same height, same build. Getting close to Rio Rico. Come on in, JLR Investigates. Rio Rico.
Cell phones, computers, going through their internet history. I can get consent. If somebody gives it to me, I can look through their device or even their home. If I can't, and I have enough probable cause, enough ability to get a warrant, I would like to have that warrant executed while I'm interviewing that person, because an interview is not going to take an hour. As long as they're willing to stay in the room. That's the other thing. You want to create an environment where the person is willing to stay in the room, right? We want to keep that person in that room talking. So while I am talking to that person, either about things relevant or not relevant to the case, I would also like behind the scenes other things to be done that can corroborate. So when you're talking to people, other people are listening. So if I'm talking to my individual, as that person's giving information, if they are giving anything relevant, you want to try to run those leads simultaneously. The first interview is critical. It's always the most important one. So I want to get that person kind of fresh, talking to me. often too, sometimes when somebody gets locked into a narrative and it passes the first time and they're like, well, I gave this narrative before, it worked, I'm going to keep giving it. It really does drastically make it harder to get the truth later. So these are the key elements here that I'm going to be looking at, particularly with this individual.
Jim, when you're in the course of an interview like this, how are you sifting through in the room? What tools do investigators use to determine whether this individual is telling the truth, is not, is trying to hide something, etc.?
Well, detectives and agents are really schooled. We all went to lots of schooling for interview and interrogation, lots of techniques. You slow things down. You're really trying to get to the truth. Like Evie said, and Pima County Homicide is very good. Many years ago, I worked with them when an ATF agent was kidnapped, shot through the back, point blank, and other ATF agents killed the assailant. I worked with their homicide unit there, and they're very good. Those detectives are excellent. And they'll have detectives that specialize in interviews. And of course, so does the FBI. And polygraph examiners like Evie are very skilled in interviews. So you're trying to get to the truth. There's no real heavy words. You're trying to ask the questions, and you might be just frank with them. This is the evidence we have. We stopped you. You're wearing the same jacket the guy's wearing that's in the movie at the abduction scene. So what about it? Talk to us, and tell us what's what. And you'll just have to glean from the answers, play it through. I'm not saying they saw a jacket, but I'm just, as an example. There's some reason why they stopped the guy. Most likely is they got a tip, and then they put a surveillance on him. That's what we normally do. And you put a surveillance on him, and then maybe he starts to move.
Something that
And
came
if he
up
starts
here.
to move,
Let's watch this. This is the mother of the guy that's detained right now. This is crazy.
Yeah.
So this is her son-in-law, Carlos, was detained. She claims he does not resemble the subject. They came out telling us that somebody gave him a tip. The lady was in her house. Holy
It has nothing
shit.
to do with that either. I don't know else.
What's his name?
It's Carlos. It has nothing to do with it either. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
They're just invading my property. I told them they're going in and out my house, taking a lot of pictures and everything. I mean, like I told them, we're not hiding anything. I give them permission. You can go and search. There's nothing in my house. You won't find anything because we don't have nothing to hide.
Is this your son-in-law's vehicle?
The one that was on the side of that's my daughter's vehicle.
So what is your son's name?
My daughter.
Your daughter.
Yeah, that's
So do you live in? It's her husband. So it's your
her
son-in-law.
Yeah,
who
my
they
son.
took away.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Carlos. And his
Carlos.
last name?
Palazuelos, yeah. He has nothing to do with that
Did he
either.
ever say anything about Nancy Guthrie?
Nothing. We never, like I told the FBI, the investigator, if I knew anything about her, I said I saw her on Facebook, but I didn't read what was going on with her because I don't know her and I don't have the right to. I mean, if I don't know anybody, I won't read the story. I just go over, keep on going on my phone because I don't know her.
So how did this all happen?
I don't know.
Were you home when this thing?
No, I was coming from Tucson. They have my son outside the house. They house without wearing or nothing. They went inside my house. My son was playing on Nintendo. He had his headphones on. They got him and put him in
Losing power. The battery's very hot.
what's going on.
Yeah,
Is
that's
anything to have search warrant? They said they didn't have any search warrant by then. And they still asking, do you still have a search warrant?
You gotta carry on
And
under the
they
blower.
don't give me an answer.
Does your son-in-law go to Tucson?
He works in Tucson.
What does he do?
He's a delivery guy. He does FedEx or something like that.
Okay.
That's what he works on.
And so you're not allowed to go home right now?
No, they wanted us in. They keep going in and out of my house, taking pictures. And I don't know why. I mean,
your son was the one that was detained.
Yeah, he was detained for. They showed me a video to see if it was him. To see if he. He's my son-in-law. If I know, if I recognize the thing he was wearing, he doesn't have any of that. He doesn't have anything that comes in the video.
Was there surveillance footage?
From the house, I think. Yeah, they showed me the picture.
Well, isn't that something?
Yeah. Dead sister?
Oh, here's his name right here. Let's look him up.
Yeah, not the guy that just got. And they're saying he's a DoorDash guy.
Yeah,
Maybe. Hang on. Because I've just come back in. You're telling me. You're there?
yeah.
And Kitsy. So say hi. You're still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I need to see what he looks like. Where am I?
I reckon the bloke killed her. That's why there's blood stains. It's been dumped her body out in the desert.
Here we go.
You know, she's an 84-year-old lady, and she's not well. You know, what kind of resistance could she do? Because I reckon he's you got a trail of blood outside.
Dad said you could see a holster on the guy.
There is.
Yeah.
Why do that to her, though? For God's sake. She's like...
Look, there's sick cunts fucking
Dad,
everywhere.
you can't use that word
Or
on the internet.
there's sick
We
people
know.
everywhere.
But I'm just saying, you've got to be careful, you'll get kicked.
Allegedly, this
Yeah.
is the guy right here. Allegedly.
And is he connected, like, had I say, in a band or anything?
Look at his eyes. I reckon that's him.
They're saying that's him, the guy at the door thing, but his family saying he's DoorDash. You don't know what happened with Brian Koberger with the DoorDasher. These DoorDashers are more trouble than they're worth. But why are they raiding his family's home if he's DoorDash?
Yeah, well, they're looking for evidence.
Well, there's more to it all. And he's close to the border too, Mexico.
Yeah. He's dumping the bodies out.
Dad, don't say that.
All right. Sorry.
She could still be okay. No, in my head, you know what I'm like at the moment.
No.
Let's see what else here.
Like I said before, when you're seeing the helicopters, that's a good sign if you're seeing helicopters because it means that if you're airlifting someone.
Quit your crying, Nana.
That's Nala making noise, not you. All right. You're still in there. Look.
Yeah, that's all right, because the phone's hard to keep on because of
Yeah, because while it's on the cool bag. See, that's the bag I had to invent so I could watch TV on Netflix with Kitten, Jay 14 and that.
That room, that
You can move
command
it basically.
are doing work here in partnership with Pima County.
The thing is, I was very encouraged when I saw that video this morning released, because this created an abundance of information that the public can now have to share with the FBI. The individuals wearing very specific clothing, his mannerisms, there was a close-up of his eyes. Somebody might identify this person from her clothing, from that really strange holster he has, and from his mechanics.
Well, I can't see me.
I think that may have
Yeah, but you can. You're still there. I think you're
Yeah.
and then, of course,
okay.
as we've
Oh,
discussed before, it's a matter of prioritizing these leads as they come in. This is a high-profile case. We have so many leads coming in and a lot of noise. As Emmy has talked about in the past, there's a lot of noise, but you also get a lot of information when you help investigators.
I know.
And it's the team's responsibility to prioritize them and then go to work and then go to running them down, running them to the highest to the lowest.
And Eric, let me go to you here because the fact that they were able to recover this video, to put out this surveillance video in the first place. And again, we can't draw that direct line between the person in this video, and I just want to be clear, to the person who's being detained for questioning. But obviously, the FBI is not leaving any stone unturned when it comes to new technology and when it comes to the teams in place.
Well, that's exactly true.
All right, so I am 15 miles out. So I'm cruising along at 80 miles an hour, so probably about 12 minutes or so. Not much longer.
Me, it's like Lebanon and that. It's all Tucson is all one side looks like nothing.
Yeah, I know.
And
And
then
the
we'll
other
get to
side
the
looks
scene. We'll
like
see what's going on. And
prisons for miles. You know, like how the prisons will be. It's just the lights. Like it just
Yeah, I
looks
know.
like that.
we'll see something maybe.
It doesn't really look like suburbia. Don't forget, it's nearly midnight there.
It is completely pitch black out here.
And they don't have no lights
It's
in
like
their
nothing.
certain areas.
Where's
Oh,
everybody
yeah,
at?
I know. They don't have any lights in the desert.
Pitch black.
No, they only use them in the main town.
Yeah, I know. Same as here.
Look, every Aussie leaves a light on. We're all born in peace. To me, as I said, I'd be watching the family. The family moves, then you know to move. Does that make sense? Like the family, they're going to take the family to wherever.
Rico.
It's been on about 12 hours. God. I only found you because of my nephew's funeral. When I was trying to find how to get on the link still. Remember I come in and I go, oh my God, it's on. Yeah.
Just 13 miles out.
He just said, what about your computer and that? I said, yeah, but my tablet ran out last time when we were talking and I haven't recharged it since.
The one I had.
Yeah, my tablet. I haven't recharged it since it ran out when we were on there last time. I said, since we went down the rabbit hole. On Netflix, me, Kit, and J13 watched it. I tried to get you to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't even know how it ends. I don't think Kit knows I really haven't been on there. I'm just coming back now. Oh, look, it took me 3-4 different places to get to where I am now. I still kept going to all the wrong ones.
So we'll have to recharge your other things. Just take down the check if you're wearing your phone out, yeah?
Like I said, there's nothing else told her.
Oh, there's the Border Patrol checkpoint on the left. You got to go through there and they'll ask you if you're an American citizen. Border Patrol checkpoint. Says 11 minutes left. 11 minutes. $11 minutes till we get there.
They're there. They might have, like as I said, she might be holding on knowing that they will come and look for her.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Some people can hold on.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter medication. It could be making herself hold on because she knows that they will, who her daughter is, the family, they will come for me. They will find me. I'm going to live. I'm going to stay alive for this.
I hope so because the blood drops on the thing there.
Oh.
It's, well.
And she's a very small lady, fragile with brain, very small.
Very fragile.
But
Very
small.
Yeah, what do they call it? Fucking frail.
Frail. But as I said, some of these things that do these things are that orchestrated. They have their medications and everything. Keep them alive because they want the ransom.
We'll be there shortly.
Manipulating.
9.4 miles. That wasn't that long.
Is it someone's mum or someone's
pretty
grandma?
quick.
It was me.
But man, we're all some guy that lives way down here in the middle of nowhere in a little town called Puerto Rico to travel all the way up to Tucson and be involved with the kidnapping. And they get this guy. I don't know. what evidence they have. I'm sure that will come out. The actual evidence. Is it just on some, what this description looks like, or somebody down there said something? Trace the Bitcoin to him, if the Bitcoin's even legit. So I just passed a town called Tupac, like Tupac. Tubac. It's called Tupac.
Like Tupac?
He's charging up
7.9 miles.
9% because he got the bag.
I told you, that's why I've got to leave it on the bag. Everything's like it. Doesn't matter if I've got a laptop or not. Because you're direct straight to America.
Yeah.
But there's only probably about 5 seconds delay between, or 10 seconds delay between night at the moment. So it's
You
range
still
of
need,
stay live.
yeah, I know, but we need to get you a proper laptop.
Talk to kids.
Yeah, well, at least it's like for that sort of reason,
I know how to cool her down. I put her in the freezer before. Remember I put my phone in the freezer for 50.
Listen, music.
This guy's all the way down there close to the Mexican border, which is wild. Six miles.
Very open, very barren.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, right. Miles to the next town.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just had a good conversation with them over there about getting another them on the bed with more problems. Budget money, you know what I mean? The lights just come on. Push. Yeah. Problems. More. And just go like, everything that you more. Yeah, well, there's 2 dinners out there right now full of flags if you want to go and look. There's 2 dinners out there full of flags. Tied up. Yeah, I know. You know the young guy, you know what I was talking about at first. Take their fun on it. Oh.
Almost there.
Yeah, well, they can stay people last night and move on to get in the future. That makes sense. Then I've got to stay on
Too much of a, because if they're doing drugs, then too much of a hassle. They can do it around the corner.
Well, they can put that in all in front of each other.
Or do it in front of the bar.
Yeah, well, I was talking to one show and
Go to this guy's house. Crazy.
I know. But I was saying at some time, I wasn't having a word about you. Just said, I think everybody should get back to me. We're not done. That's again. We use it out. Yeah, that makes sense. I get what he means. Don't get it easy like categorised. Fine about it.
Okay, you guys ready to see something?
Yes.
Okay, look at iPhone. I'm just researching. You know me. Is this
Yeah,
the
I know.
guy? You guys, this is crazy. Here's that guy's name, Carlos. He's a sex offender.
Has the daughter ever had anything to do with him?
No, this is the guy. I think it could be that. How old is he? Oh, maybe this ain't him. It's the same name though.
Yeah, I'm just saying because to me, it's got to they're not just going to grab her randomly. It's got to be something. They've done it for a reason.
Where's the
Whether
address? Carl's Ave, Tucson, Arizona.
Because what do they think they're going to? They can't traffic her. She's 84.
I know. I'm just.
No, I'm agreeing with you.
No, this ain't him. But dang, ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? I'm trying, people. I'm trying.
Just go slow. You'll find it. His face will show up somewhere. Like before, someone was saying he was from a band or something. Like there's going to be 100 different things.
Well, if you
the guy from Three Doors Down died. The guy from Three Doors Down died.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, did you hear that one, Kit?
Hold on a minute. I found something here. That ain't it. Never mind. I'm trying way too hard to find stuff. I gotta quit.
Did you hear the guy from Three Doors Down passed away?
Who did?
You know the band Three Doors Down?
Well, of course. I made a video.
Oh, did you put something up, did you?
Oh, of course, yeah.
I don't.
So
Well, I
sad.
told you I haven't been on, but I
So
love that.
sad.
I love them.
Yeah.
I told you I haven't been on.
Ah.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
They blocked off the road. No? It's always police here. Look. We're here.
They're somewhere.
Where are they going?
I don't know. Where's he at?
What's going on here? We made it. But it's like down the road. Oh, there's the car. The car. We got the car. We got the car. Look at that.
They taking the guy in?
Ah, the car. The car. Let's go investigate the car. Suspect's car.
So the guy they just got, that's his car. Because they were doing a raid.
Traffic stop.
So I might find some blood in it.
No, but they were doing a raid. All of a sudden there was a court thing released, and then Dad just said go raid now.
Yeah.
And that's where the police will get heading next. So I think this is the raid. This is the guy that it's looking at, because this is the guy they've grabbed.
Yeah.
So now we're trying to just.
Well, we'll see if there's any blood in it.
It's not a mean cup, it'll be. And they like.
Never know.
It's just evil. Look, they could have taken my mum. I don't even like her.
Hi.
Hi. How are you? What's your name?
Well, my YouTube is Behind Green Eyes.
Behind Green Eyes.
Yeah.
So what's up? What do we
Well,
got?
I was trying to catch you up there when first you went to the FBI and then to the sheriff, or to the hospital to the sheriff.
They took your mum both
I'm
over.
also from out that
Yeah,
direction.
that's true.
And
They won't be able to
anyways, I
afford
was
to
going
find
to
a
bring you an
fucking
interview,
fucking hole, isn't
Oh,
but I couldn't never
Thank
catch up to you.
Isn't it?
so what do we got here? What's
This
going?
this here is the vehicle that he was driving. The house is down further that way.
Is there anything going on at the house?
I guess that's where a lot of the press.
What the hell did they do? Did they break the
But
window?
this is the traffic stop.
Yeah, this is the traffic stop. This is where he got pulled over. They've been taking bags and bags of stuff out of there.
Like, what do they get?
I don't know. Couldn't tell, but I just saw the paper bags. And the covers took off with it. I don't know what else have they found yet. But they've just been taking a lot of photos.
Ooh. So
He's going to be like that little
so
boy. That's James Hamilton, buddy. Know that? We'll have to get off the internet.
that's his vehicle, folks.
Yeah, I just asked the press. They didn't know if it was a solo or not. But I'm going to head out over to the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there shortly. Can you see it, or do they got the roadblock?
I think it's partially blocked up, but I mean, like Brian Ensign and all them and all the rest of the press is out that way, from what I am being told.
They get none of this on there.
This
I'll
is
be
his
careful,
vehicle,
Max.
folks.
And JLR is good friends with Betty. You know, the lady that screams a lot? Betty Bullhorn. Oh. He's good friends with her.
But if you're going to be here a second, I got those drinks in the car. Do you like anything to drink?
I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. I'm just right down the hill.
Sure. Thank you. Look at this vehicle.
They stripped it.
Okay, don't you think they would have taken the
Let me go
vehicle
up here and see what they.
to a garage?
Yeah, like for
go through?
fingerprinting and sampling.
They're doing it right there. This is weird.
To me, it's like they haven't got enough evidence to prove she's dead. They've got enough to say there's blood, there's something wrong.
This was the person they got. This is the vehicle. This is the traffic stop. It's about a mile from his home.
And where's the DoorDash?
And law
Because
enforcement
me pizza's
has
late.
it on the side of the road. It does say Pima County Sheriff. They got gloves.
Do a number plate search. They got his number plate.
Dude, is that the backpack? People said, is that the backpack?
The backpack he was carrying when he went to the door.
Yeah.
I dropped the other one and it
Oh,
exploded.
you're good. Thank you very much.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you very much. Jay. Let's turn the light off because it was like we had a Hey, it's worked all right. I've got 3 hours. I've been on there 3 hours 40 minutes. So even though I've got no internet, the internet's working. But I told
Looks
you,
like we
Dad.
got here just in time, folks.
What are they doing with this car? This is so weird. What are they looking for?
They're looking for one final thing to connect it.
No, the way they're looking through this car is weird.
Yeah, they're looking for something, a hairpiece, like
I don't know,
a
man.
piece off of clothing, like a drop.
I don't know.
Because otherwise, they would have towed it by now, like you said, and it would have gone back to a yard.
Yeah.
They're trying to keep it as fresh as they can. Hey, you sit down there, I'll put it in the drive.
Was this the car used for the kidnapping?
Someone's grandma, no? Like I say, I don't care about me, but she should be allowed to come home. She's got family, they care.
Oh boy.
He had 53,000 people watching before. Then we dropped down. Most people would be going to bed or whatever. I said, what's her family doing? I wouldn't be at home. I'd be driving up and down streets. I couldn't stay home. I couldn't. You know me. I'd go and sit at a hospital. Even though it mightn't be the right one, I just couldn't. It's not. Right. Yeah, take it your. Okay. Yes, yes. They tell us in the morning. Then then they get to come in here. I'm back to my room.
Should we go down the other location, or should we sit here?
What's down further?
This is who the guy. This is the guy that they
You now.
got
Okay, thanks.
in custody, and this is his vehicle. All right, we're gonna go down to the other house so we can see what's going on. Oh, look down there. Man, that's wild stuff, isn't it? Lily's wild, man. Isn't that crazy? All right, let's go to the other location and see. But for people that are in the chat, this is. Oh, look, hold on. What is back there?
What are they looking for? So weird.
Crazy stuff, isn't it? Dude, it's cold out there, man. It's like 50 now. Hold on, I'm gonna just take a video real quick for myself.
What are those cops doing? I mean, what are they looking for?
Well, have a look. None of them have really got gloves on. They're all.
I know, this is so weird.
Isn't it? It's not like they're trying to save the scene.
Oh, it's weird. Doing it right like that?
Yeah. They know something more, I think. They're not preserving the scene like how you'd say usually they'd tow the car.
Right.
Zoom it in.
They'd have all gloves, they'd have fingerprint things out, they'd be doing, that luminous, that stuff they spray for blood, everything.
Yeah.
Looks like it's like a trash bag
I can't even say the word.
that they got.
Yeah, that luminous, you know what I mean too. This is a completely different type of
stick. Looks like a stick they got.
What is going on?
A box in his hand.
a stick could be part of a gun if you screw it back together. Like they could be just trying to. This could be the throw-off car too. Don't forget. Some of these organisations that run these things and do these things.
Crazy.
I know that, but I'm just saying, you know how they can have someone that they use as the cop catch one. But like you're saying, there's too much to this search. They're not even in outfits to stop any of the material, you know.
Right.
That's some wild stuff, isn't it?
That's crazy. They're looking for something.
Maybe just the gun, because like Dad said, there's enough blood.
It's just down the road,
Maybe
it's like a mile.
Maybe they've taken him back to do his hands and that to see if there's been gunfire stuff on it. And don't forget, some of these people can say they just don't speak English. Hang on.
Oh, the flashes are coming up.
Oh my God, more.
And thank you. I didn't catch her name, but she gave me an energy drink, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the energy drink. I'm probably gonna need it. All right, we got flashing lights here.
More again?
All right, so this looks like this is the spot here.
Oh, they're at the house.
Everyone's parked. So we'll go down here and see what's going on. Let's go investigate this spot, shall we?
Nothing
Got a lot
yet.
of police here.
Yeah, I know. Ain't that weird?
Hold on, I'm gonna wait for this car to go by.
Don't know yet.
Hello. What's going on? All right. Yeah. Hey, you knew my name. I was just gonna be like, hey, let's see what the locals have to say. You're local? So you know this dude? Which way? Right there? You take me? Can better view? All right. Let me just go right here real quick. Well, actually, I'll follow you now. You want to come with me? Come on. All right. Cool. We're going to a better view. Thank you. Locals are going to take me somewhere else. Oh, you're good. Don't worry. I drive great. All right. We're going to go to the house, but we got this road's blocked off. So I'll call you Mr. Anonymous. Yeah. Right? Nice. All right. Mr. Anonymous is taking me. So I turn around or go straight?
No, you not straight. We'll go. Let me pull up my Google Maps here.
I'm going to a better view.
Yeah, we came all the way around the mountain.
Oh, you came all around the mountain? Yeah. Is this like way out of the way?
Well, you gotta go driving through one of these streets, and it'll take you way up, and then you'll come down right before the other, where they have the other caution tape. Yeah.
So like, turn on this road.
Give me one quick second. Yeah, you can turn it.
Okay. Awesome. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hold on. Your phone. Hopefully it doesn't fall again. So it's like a mountain here?
It's mountainous out here, so
I got
there's a lot of streets.
Nice. Straight?
Yeah.
You knew this guy?
No, I did not.
So how big's this town?
It started out super small, but little by little, people have been coming down here to live and or visit, and then people know about it, and then they just stay.
Nice.
Population, I have no clue. It's been growing.
What do people do around here?
Creativity, because it's a small town. Either they go down to Nogales, like where the border's at, or they go to Tucson.
There's like bars and stuff around here.
Down in Nogales. Yeah. And we're gonna go to the right.
Right. We're going up the hill.
Yes, sir.
We're going up the mountain. Keep going straight.
Yeah. Just follow the road till you hit a sign, and then I'll let you know.
Dude, that guy, I got a Jeep. Car couldn't get up here, can they?
Smaller cars, yeah. I mean, if it's just a road, no. It's mostly maintained to that extent.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
So it's like right next to a mountain.
Yeah.
Are they behind us?
Yes.
Oh. I saw a car following. How many police are at the house?
We saw several. I mean, likewise, you gotta go to lift. Right, yeah. So they kind of divide.
Yeah.
But she did say that she saw like more vehicles, not counting law enforcement.
Really? When did it all go down?
She told me a while ago, so I was not even looking at anything with news media or anything like that. So she's like, "Hey, do you know that this is going down in Rio?" He goes, like, "I have no idea." So it's like, I guess we can take a drive down there real quick and.
They had his car down the street.
Yeah, so it'll. It's.
This is nice.
Just they kind of get a little narrow, so just be careful.
Why? Because you fall over?
Yeah, it's a cliff down there. Yeah,
it's a cliff. Yeah, I done border covers, so I've done some crazy roads.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like literally, like my car would be hanging off the edge of the cliff.
Jeez.
I got stuck on the wall, border wall, Sassabee. You ever been to Sassabee?
Close to there. Not the actual town of Sassabee, but. We're gonna keep. Yeah.
So where do you live? Like at the edge of the mountain?
I don't live up here.
Oh.
Yeah.
This
one. Yeah. Because they usually divide.
Dude, that was scary.
Yeah.
They almost went off the ledge.
So technically, this would have been the right.
Went off
either
the
right.
ledge.
So you would have been going into oncoming traffic, and then we're gonna go
right
up.
people live back here?
Yep. And right here, we're gonna go, yeah, down there. Same, similar deal, right here, yeah. See, they kind of divide, so.
So we got like a bird's eye view.
Yeah, from the top to the bottom, or unless you want to get closer to where the caution tape's at, it'll be on the backside of that street.
So they figure like no one would know how to get back here. Like
exactly.
So the only people who be back here are the people who live back here.
Mm-hmm.
Stay here.
Yeah, I'll stay to your right. Yeah. They kind of curve, so.
So if I want to get out of here, I got to go back the same way.
Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of streets that connect to each other that either you want to take the long way, or maybe there might be like a shorter route.
So people just come up here and hang out on the top of the mountain.
I'm sure they do. I mean, there's nothing.
It's a good view out there.
Yeah. People with quads, dirt bikes,
yeah,
you know, razors and all that.
Looks like we're going down the mountain now.
Yeah.
All right, we're going down the mountain, folks. Almost there. It's pretty high up here.
Yeah, so just
it's
be
about
careful
like
these,
3,000 feet or something.
Give or take.
Really? Yeah, it looks like we're about 3,000 feet up.
Like I said,
Yo, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Yo. Oh, okay. I see all that. I see all the lights. There? Yeah. That's the house? Or is that where
So
I was at?
So it would be, we're assuming that the last light here. So.
All right. We're on the back side, folks. We're going to get a better view.
And you just roll up on wherever, yeah, right here.
Just get out here.
Yeah, so anywhere where you want to park, I mean, unless someone comes up and says, you know, you can't be here or whatever, then.
Yeah. Got the tape. Nice. Screw up. Screw up. Just in here. Sweet. All right, let's go look, folks. We got see what we can see. Something different. Y'all are great.
I only saw you almost go off one ledge.
Did you see me go off the ledge almost? I almost did. Almost did. Almost did. Hello. Don't worry, I won't cross. Oh, no. So where is it at? Left? Room. You guys gonna be out here all night?
I have no idea.
You don't know. They just tell you to plan up. Make sure nobody crosses.
Put in that little way.
This is neat. Sheriff. You a sheriff?
Yeah.
Santa Cruz. Okay. All right. You ever know the guy? You know the guy? You ever have any run-ins with him or anything?
I don't even know who the guy is.
Oh, you don't even know who he is?
I don't know. I try to know as little as possible.
Little as possible. What type of... I'm from Florida. What type of crime happens around here?
Immigration.
Immigration? Drug trafficking. Immigration and drug trafficking.
Nothing really sticks around here.
North. I've done border stuff. Yeah, I've been...
We're just I guess we're a corridor. Corridor. County.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Thanks. So, hey. So you know what the house is like? Is it over there or something?
Earlier, this was all filled with like field agents.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking if you move a little bit, you can kind of see them. But you can see them walking.
Oh, okay. You can see them walking in and out, but it's dark. Yeah, it's dark. Oh, yeah. There's agents all out there. Yeah, you just can't see because it's dark.
You can't see it from the outside because they have the road bends and nobody on that side can actually see.
What are they doing over there? Like searching? They searching in there?
I believe that they got the search warrant.
Uh-huh.
I think how to go through this time because this is not being filmed.
Yeah.
So you can see them coming in and out and you can see them carrying stuff.
Dude, I'm so tempted to go that way and go around, but I'm not doing it.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
nothing
saying.
can stop you. It's just wash.
It's just wash. No, I don't want these people like be like poking through someone else's property to get the.
But this is, I mean, this is as close. This is closer than.
Yeah, it's much
Fine.
closer than over there, right?
Yeah, because
No one over there seen anything, right?
Not at all.
But you could see if it was light, like earlier.
Well,
I
we
can
were
see all the
saying
lights
earlier-
over there.
And I tried to comment and I tried to say, I'll show you. And then I was like, you know what? He's driving.
Dude, that was a fun mountain view. I'm glad I got a cheat though. All right, so yeah, this is kind of like he lives right around the corner. What's happening is right around the corner, I did see a bunch of people in the street, like agents. It's just you can't see it because it's dark. It's right around the corner.
Interesting. Okay, I don't think there's going to be any more. And I've been live for total of 13, 14 hours. So I'm going to go. And thank you, everybody, for being here or who watches. Please give my video a like. Good night.